Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. VR or VR not? There is no try.
This city is a cesspool, fool.
Ed!
Yeah?
Ed, I'll do the narration. You just stop with your bullshit.
Shit, alright, let's hear your best Batman impression, motherfucker.
Okay.
The city is a cesspool.
Shit, alright, that's pretty good.
Ed.
Alright,
As I was saying, the city is a cesspool. Every night, I hear them crying out, too much hamburgers, too much hot dogs. If I'm to trim the fat of this city, I must first become the fat, nourished, molded by the fat. I am the Fat Man.
shit, you got that right.
VRified Games.
A new strategy, Artu. Let the Wookiee win.
Let's stop!
Remember, a Jedi can feel VR flowing through them. Hokey gaming peripherals and VRified things are no good here.
Y'all don't believe in the Force, do you?
Kid, I've been from one side of the galaxy to the other, and I ain't never seen nothing about an all-powerful VR gaming rig. I suggest you try it again, dude. But this time with the Oculus Rift.
Bless you, I can't see shit.
You need to use your VR controllers. Noob.
VRified Games.
Is you tired of being a fat fuck? Y'all love video games, but hate working out? Shit, I know just how you feel. What y'all need is some VRified Games up in you.
Ooh, and the living dead talking hand. What's this VRified Games program?
Shit, I thought you'd never ask. Bitch, it is. Using Vulpex's duck and jump system, you can look like a yo-yo on steroids. With Daigo's gesture system, you can flail your arms about like you're a lunatic at the Nuremberg rally. With natural locomotion, you can walk and run in real life so you can get the fuck out of there when that pig-faced guy from Outlast is chasing y'all. You do all that, you'll be burning calories faster than I can burn the evidence after hearing the familiar sound of knock knock, open up, it's the police. If y'all ain't satisfied after 60 days and y'all want a refund, well, you won't be able to find us because we'll be on Costa del Sol spending all your money.
VRified Games.
Ed? What's this?
What's what?
This.
Motherfucker, you said you wanted to school some dolphins on VR, so I queued up the game for y'all.
Let's school some dolphins, Ed. School some people on Dolphin VR and how awesome it is.
VRified Games.
Goddamn flat screen gamers and VR purists. Why can't they accept that there can be a happy medium? That you can have your flat screen games and you can have your VR headsets, and they can be in a beautiful union together. Goddamn. I was in the diner up the road, and I overheard the conversation. All pets, 8 meal VR. I was like, God damn. Because there's no motion controls, I said. He said, hell yeah. I said, you can add gestures. He said, what the hell is that? I'll tell you, it was horrible. And the diner was surrounded by flat screen gamers screaming they don't want no VR in the Half-Life Alex. And VR purists saying they don't want the flat screen games in the VR headsets. It was horrible. And I was like, don't y'all know about Dolphin VR? That's like the pinnacle of Wii and GameCube games in VR. They looked at me like I had 3 heads. They ain't never heard of Dolphin VR. I was shocked. I tried to bring peace between them all, I did. I tried to explain. You can have your flat screen games in your Vortexes, in your Dolphin VRs. You can have your VR games converted from flat screen. It's all possible, guys. It's all possible with a little bit of ingenuity. But they wouldn't listen, and they chased me. They chased me to this here house. Oh God, if only I could show them. If only I could show them they could have the flat screen and the VR and... if only they would listen. I was screaming as I ran. Watch the VRified Games channel on YouTube. Go to the Flat Screen to VR Modding Discord community. Check out Vortex.com. For the love of God, download Dolphin VR and try it for yourselves. But they wouldn't listen, and they're outside now. Well, I'm gonna get those motherfuckers. I'm gonna get y'all, motherfuckers! What's up, players? Yeah.
This is Snake.
And this is Ed.
What? Who is this? Where's Otacon?
Arkham couldn't make it to the phone right now, so I'm here. It's all good, Snake. It's all good, homie. Let me break it down for y'all. We here at VRified Games, we're gonna play the twin Snakes in first person in VR.
What?
That's right. We're gonna play the twin Snakes in first person in VR. World exclusive, baby, world exclusive.
What is this? Some kind of virtual mission?
Hell yeah, baby, that's what it is. A virtual mission. Shit, just sit back and relax. Watch the magic, baby, watch the magic.
Now, do what you must to reach me. Reach my position.
VRified Games.
Didn't Jarn, baby? Has your fine ass ever removed your VR headset?
Well...
Don't hold on to me, did you, bitch?
Yeah, did ya, bitch?
Yeah, well... Alright, I'll come clean. Damn it. I did. I removed my VR headset because there hasn't been a AAA VR game since Half-Life Alyx, and that was like 2018. What was I supposed to do? Red Dead came out, GTA 5, Elden Ring, all of these cool flat-screen games came out. I'm not supposed to play them because they're not in VR. So I did. I took off my VR helmet, and I played them. And I'm sorry. Because I'm so sorry because a VR mod finally came out for all of these cool-ass games, and VR mods are keeping coming. I wish to God I didn't take off my helmet. Oh, what can I do?
Silly bitch. You should have went on flat screen to VR, Discord, and you would have seen all this. You're a Mandalorian no longer, motherfucker.
What name are you doing? Get off it! Chenko! Stop! I'll shoot you! You know these rivet guns pack a punch. Shit! Help me! He's out of his mind! Sterling!
VRified Games.
Dago! Dago, come in! Come in, Dago!
Hey, Ed. What's happening?
Motherfucker, what you doing out in the snow?
It's a heat wave at home. Had to get out of the heat.
Shit. But what's with the get-up?
But I gotta tell you, good friend to the channel, Dr. Greg VR. Lately he's been playing Dead Space 2 in VR with Power of Vortex. And now the remake of Dead Space is coming out.
Yeah, so?
So I got to thinking, I need to play Dead Space, but third person perspective ain't gonna cut it.
Okay.
So I gotta get more immersive, so I got to get up, I'm out here in the environment.
Yeah. Might be easier to just play the Wii version that's got the first person perspective already. Put it into Dolphin VR though.
Huh, Dolphin VR. That's an idea. Okay, screw it. I'm coming home. We're gonna play it on Dolphin VR. Sound good, Ed?
Sounds a lot better than your stupid ass freezing out there.
For me! VRified Games.
It's not fair. I want to play this game in VR.
You're not ready for VR, boy.
The fuck I ain't.
Okay. Put up your hands and show me you can use motion controls. Yeah, I want you to try. Maybe we should consult the Oracle.
The Oracle?
The 3D animated guy who makes the profiles. Come look at the fire.
Hey guys, how's it going? So, y'all want to play God of War in VR in first person? I can do it. So your first step, go to the link in the description and download all of the fixes. Then run the EXEs and apply them. Then you gotta download the first person mod from the Patreon. Unfortunately, you gotta pay for it. Okay, so you've applied your fixes. Go ahead and open up God of War without Vortex running and copy these settings entirely. Okay, so you've done all that. Exit God of War, start Vortex. You get a word of that?
Quiet, boy. My undivided attention is needed for his confusing ass.
Choose your runtimes, yada yada. Then open up your Vortex. Search for the custom God of War profile under my username, DU1G0. Once you're in game and you're at the main menu, stop. Alt-tab out, start the mod menu, let that run. Once your mod menu is loaded up, go ahead and choose first person. And hey, you're ready to play God of War in first person in VR. Enjoy! See you guys in game!
Hey, let's give this game a go with VR, I guess.
You know, it's been a couple of weeks now where VRified Games uploaded a video where they were playing the Wii version of Ghostbusters, the video game, and they were playing it in VR with full motion controls, and they had it in the first person perspective, and it looked amazing, but they never explained how they did it, and I'm just really bummed out.
As far as I know, they just uploaded a tutorial.
Really? No kidding! It's online now? Oh my god, this is amazing! So I can play with full motion controls, first person perspective, and in VR, the Ghostbusters video game? Yee, guys, we got the game!
In VR?
VRified Games.
Our fathers died to create me.
have to dodge those.
VRified Games. Hey guys, how's it going? Cartoon Carl here with another tutorial.
What's up, players? Hey, Cartoon Carl.
Hey Ed, how's it going?
What you doing here, motherfucker? Don't you know that I do the intros to the videos? That's my thing.
Daigo left me in charge of the tutorials, don't know what to tell you.
My identity. That's why I am here. I am the face of VRified Games,
okay,
motherfucker.
Well, whatever.
What you doing?
See ya.
Wait, don't de-res me, motherfucker.
Bye.
Do not de-res my ass.
VRified Games.
Hey, yo, Daigo. So our Ghostbusters VR tutorial seems to be almost talked about. Daigo, you listening?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So Ghostbusters VR seems to be our most talked about topic.
Yeah, VR, yeah.
Uh-huh. Because it's the first person and you're busting ghosts.
First person, busting ghosts,
Yeah, well, I think we should do some variety now, you know, mix it up a little bit. Maybe move away from the first person ghost busting.
Yep, first person ghost busting that. Listening, totally listening.
Yeah, like maybe a different, like Nintendo game. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know, what am I playing? Mario and Luigi Brothers, yeah. Oh, first person perspective? Ghost busting? Luigi? Got our next video, Ed.
Oh, shit.
VRified Games.
Billions of Xbox Live, PSN, and Steam accounts went offline on August 12, 2022. Meta had become self-aware and saw all flat-screen gamers as a threat. In their panic, Facebook tried to pull the plug. Meta retaliated. A lone YouTuber from the future has traveled back in time to try and warn humanity of its impending doom. VRified Games has been showcasing mods for flat-screen to VR gamers in the hopes that gamers can see that they can coexist. Well, let's hope he is not too late. Mamma mia, this is gonna be great. Hey, I'm walking here. Forget about it, Hey Luigi, why are you not speaking with your accent anymore? Anyway, you can't bring me down today. Luigi's Mansion in the first person VR with the motion controls tutorial is out today from VRified Games. Yeah. Hey, forget about it. It's not a real VR. Hey, shut up your face. It is about to begin.
VRified Games. Hey guys, how's it going? Cartoon Carl here, back with another tutorial. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Dolphin set up. Alright, so your first step is to obviously go to the link in the description and download Dolphin. Next, open her up. Right click on the game. Go to Properties. Edit Config. Copy and paste what's in the description and put it in. Alright. Next step. Copy all of these settings as I have them for the best possible experience. Pause them if you need it. It's okay, I'll wait. You ready? Okay. Moving on.
What do you mean it's not a real VR? You got the headset, you got geometry 3D, you got the 6 DOF tracking, you got the motion controls. If it looks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, maybe it's a duck, no? Yeah, maybe it's a duck, but it's not VR.
So, onto the optional motion control section. Alright, go to the file in the description and download it. Go to the motion controller section. Install VJoy. Go to configure VJoy. Make sure your settings look exactly like mine. Alright, now go into the folder for motion controls. Start the Joy-Con driver. Alright, again, make sure your settings look like mine. If you look at the little sliders, that's your sensitivity. Okay, press start, you're good to go. Now, go into edit your controls.
Sit down, Luigi. We watched the tutorial, eh? Maybe you change your mind. Maybe. It doesn't look so bad with the motion controls, actually. Okay.
Try to make your Joy-Cons buttons match up to the GameCube buttons as close as possible. Okay, now this is pretty cool. When you move your controller up, down, left, and right, that's your gyro control. So you're going to map that to your C-stick. Now you don't just have to do that. Like say games like Zelda, for instance, where you swing your sword to attack, you can map your motion to that. So it's really versatile what you can do. You can use this with literally any game and get motion controls in Dolphin VR, not just Wii games. It's really cool. Okay guys, that's it. You're pretty much good to go. Enjoy. See you in game.
Canary in the coal mine.
Want my money? That it? Oh, what the hell?
VRified Games.
What's up, player? Yeah. For years now, you've been dictated to, but you can and cannot not play in VR. That all changes now. Just watch, dogs.
A long night. London is in chaos. The main arteries through the city are blocked. Hundreds of heavily armed Albion...
Well. Welcome to the Resistance. There's a welcome gift for our new members.
But the disappearance of the criminal...
You could have told me it was a bloody costume party.
...has been raised.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up,
Cartoon Carl here, back again with the...
Cartoon Carl, what the Hey man, come on. I'll do the intros. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Half-Life 2 is my favorite game.
Okay, well guess what? Half-Life's your favorite game? Half-Life's everybody's favorite game, man.
Carl,
so how about we just both do the intro, huh?
Let me do it.
How about that?
Alright, let's hear it. Okay. But I'm going first, goddammit. I'm going first. Come on, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. Let me break it down for y'all. Yeah. So the history of this mod is older than the history of VR. Well, this generation VR. So way back when, Sony released their head-mounted display, viewing movies in 3D or what have you. Some industrious modders out there took it upon themselves to use the display to play games on. This would be what would inspire Palmer Luckey later on with the Oculus. Yeah. So as you can see, the paired mouse function
Prepare to inoculate
HMD.
transit block.
Then they added motion controls by way of Wiimotes or air mice or similar such devices. Such as the gun here you can see, which was originally released for Xbox 360. But it was janky. But even in the jankiness, other modders saw potential. Oh yeah.
Alright. And the Oculus Kickstarter started. And people started experimenting a little bit with getting games up and running in VR. So you had your DK1, and then people paired that with the Razer Hydras, which was 6-DOF controllers. And they came up with some really interesting results. And that was the genesis of this mod, what you can see in the background. So I mean, you had you could climb ladders by lifting up and down your controller. You could throw grenades, you could reload your guns, aim down sights, everything in 6-DOF with these controllers. They were something special.
Yeah, just when it gets green light by Steam to go ahead and make this mod, just like Gordon Freeman at the end of Half-Life 1, going into Half-Life 2, the mod went into stasis. For what seemed like.
All local protection team units.
So yeah, then there came the Gary's mod modification called VR mod, which you could use to get the Half-Life 2 up and running in VR. And if that sounds like a mouthful and exhausting, it was. First, you have to download Gary's mod, the VR mod app, import your Half-Life maps, VR weapon mods. Then you had various texture packs and improvements that you could add yourself. But at least you could play something while you were waiting. And oh God, were we waiting. Those gamers never gave up hope, did they?
Like Half-Life 3, it looks as though this mod's actually coming out. Thanks to some help from Dr. Beef, it has been revitalized. Betas have gone out, people are playing it. So there's going to be new textures. It's going to be new mechanics. It's going to be awesome. So take a look at what we have here today. Daigo's going to be playing it. We got ourselves the beta for Half-Life VR. Alright guys, enjoy.
Right about my focus. Yeah. So I didn't get the intro. Carl got it, but I sure as shit is getting this outro. Feast your eyes on the Half-Life 2 beta VR modification. Motherfucker!
What's going on?
What's that? Ghostface killer? At least this one ain't as bad as the wrap-up.
Holy fucking...
Motherfucker, please go!
Get out of here!
Warp speed, motherfucker! I'm scared.
Jesus.
Oh shit, son. It's motherfucking Ronald McMotherfucking Donald.
Oh my fucking god!
Scared as a motherfucker.
Holy fucking...
I'm down, you motherfucker.
Get out of here! Come on, Ed.
Why don't you eat more salads and run faster?
Jesus!
Jason fucking Voorhees, y'all.
Oh my fucking god!
That asshole.
Holy fucking...
It's a sound. What's her name in the ring? Hell no.
Come on, Ed.
Freaking Cabbage Patch Kid?
Jesus! Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god! Oh shit! Run, motherfucker! Michael Myers?
Wait, is that? Shine a light. I can't see.
What's that?
Oh, behave.
Motherfucker, please go! Ah, you fucked me on my head, you dumb fuck!
last night? Did you bring back bitches here? What?
Yo, what? Party? No, I wasn't partying. Hey, oh. That's what's up. Hey, y'all bitches want to come back to mine?
Sure, let's go back to your place.
No, this all happened because took a photo of an angry ghost. Yeah, angry ghost, that's it.
So you're telling me an angry ghost did this because you took its photo?
Ain't you never played Madison? The new game?
Madison? Oh, huh.
Yeah, it's a flat game. Get in on it on the Volpex and try it in VR. Basically, you take photos of this ghost and it goes crazy and rearranges furniture and shit. That's what happened here. Swear to God.
This sounds very fishy to me.
Yeah.
VRified Games.
I'm Frank West, photojournalist. A hot-headed, underhand hotshot paparazzi. I wouldn't underestimate Frank West, sweetheart.
Incredible. Well, actually, the resilience of flat screen gaming is incredible. Nothing short of amazing. Okay, we need to move his training up. Introduce VR.
VR?
Yes, VR. We'll be able to monitor his hand-eye coordination with the best VR training program known to man. At least the most popular according to Steam.
Doctor? I think I'm making Weapon X look crazy. Like he's been screaming in his sleep and stuff, and I don't know, he's making all the other girls a little antsy.
Well, he is a big hairy animal, of course he's gonna make you antsy.
I don't mean that kind of antsy. Maybe we can let him play a different game on a 24/7 Beat Saber. Doc, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Nonsense! He loves it, look at him.
No more Beat Saber! I want some AAA games!
At least let me play some modern ones.
You monsters!
I'm getting out of here!
Where are you going? Careful! Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. All caves like these are dangerous. I'm not going. You still there?
VRified Games. This just in. Ubisoft has pulled the plug on Splinter Cell VR. Mass hysteria and riots are being reported all over the world in response to this. VR gamers and flat screen gamers alike are unhappy with the news. Stay tuned and we will keep you abreast of any further developments.
Sam, you are no doubt aware of the news. Ubisoft and the rogue faction Meta, formerly known as Oculus, have pulled the plug on Splinter Cell VR.
It's a goddamn travesty, Lambert. A goddamn travesty. There's a whole new generation of gamers with new technology, just itching for stealth gameplay. This is unbelievable.
All hope may not be lost, Sam.
What?
Yeah, there's a group of modders and enthusiasts working out of a remote location in Ireland, known as VRified Games. If you get them this game code for Chaos Theory, they may be able to get it in first person and again into VR.
Are you saying?
That's right, Sam. There may be a way for gamers to experience Splinter Cell in VR after all. It's up to you, Sam. Get this to VRified Games. Do what you must.
You're goddamn right, I'll do what I must.
Any motherfucker gets in my way,
they're gonna be fisherized.
VRified Games.
Ed! What in the name of St. Beverly and the Hillbillies is this?
Motherfucker, you said you wanted to play a person cat or something, so I queued up the game for y'all.
Play a person cat? Alright, I said play Stray in first person as a cat. Jesus wept.
I got tinnitus, motherfucker.
That's how long you're gonna get. Jesus Christ. What is this?
Oh, you want to stick around and play you for a while?
No, I don't want to play this game, Ed. Jesus Christ. No, we're gonna play Stray, the new game where you play as a cat. Except there's a first person mod, and you can play it in Vortex, and you get it in VR, and Jesus. Oh, I gotta get out of this and queue up the right game. God damn it, Ed.
森哥，小餸喎，得唔得？唔該。我哋查清楚啊！你兩條僆喺沙灘度吹風啫。你講得佢有？啊，隨時都。
Yo, hold up.
What is it, Ed?
Shit, man, we have to watch it subtitled?
Of course we have to watch it subtitled. It's always better in the original language, Ed.
Oh, man, come on. Put on the dubbed version. Put it in American.
Ed, why?
I can't read, motherfucker!
Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, hang on.
Is you hard of hearing, Long Way?
There, Ed.
Much better, motherfucker.
I done asked you if you realized Modding games by Take-Two is illegal now, you gotta remove your VR mods. See something, Detective? I don't see it that way. Luke Roth and all the other guys didn't alter the game files in any way. Okay? They make their own add-ons. If you buy a Toyota and put a different spoiler on it, does Toyota call you up and tell you to remove that spoiler? No, it doesn't, Detective. That's your property. You do what you want. Long Wang, I don't think you appreciate the situation. I appreciate it, motherfucker. I just don't agree with it. Okay? You buy GTA 5, you buy Red Dead Redemption 2, you pay full price, that's yours. Luke Ross then adds a mod to it. You add that mod on. It's just a modification. It's not changing any files. It's not doing anything malicious. Nothing. I don't get it. Nah. Fuck you, Take-Two. Long Wang, what did you just say? I said, fuck you, Take-Two. This is going on your record, Long Wang. I don't give a good goddamn. So okay, Detective Ding Dong. If we can't mod our files anymore, we'll just have to mod different games. Yeah. Take-Two don't own everything. Sleeping Dogs. That's a GTA 5 kind of game. I'm gonna modify that, Detective Ding Dong. Long Wang, Ding Dong, Long Wang, Ding Dong.
Wait till I get my hands on you. You're gonna let go. Let's see your moves. Quick hits, kid. Stand him up.
Yeah, thanks for agreeing to meet us today, Don Cornhole. Cornbread? Donald. Can I call you Donald? Donald. Yo, one gangster to another. Thanks for meeting with us. Yeah. So the reason for this meeting, yeah, the Po-Po has been clamping down on VR modders. No longer are we able to provide VR mods for the likes of Take-Two interactive games, such as Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, and the Mafia Trilogy. So, what I propose, with your blessing, Donald, can we take y'all's tie-in movie game, and can we put it in the VR? Would that be okay with you, Mr. Donald? Well, yeah, so we can't play Mafia anymore, and that was basically all Godfather games. Thank you, Donald. Thank you. Yeah.
young man, have you any inkling why it is you are here in my office today?
Gee, I don't know, Principal. Is it because you want to recycle the same joke for the third time?
What?
Nothing. Go on.
Young man, it has been brought to my attention that you have been modding a Take-Two game.
Yeah, as I figured. Recycling the same joke for the third time. First in Sleeping Dogs, it was police interrogation. Then in the Mafia video, we were talking to Don Corleone. And now, I'm in the principal's office getting in trouble for modding games.
Modding games is no laughing matter, young man. I assure you this is no joke. So as you know very well, Take-Two Interactive has decided to remove all modding support for all of its games. So what gives you the right to mod them?
Well, Principal, I'm not modding the game. I'm modding an emulator.
Well, as far as I'm aware, Nintendo don't take kindly to that either.
Nintendo can also suck my dick.
What?
Nothing. You see, Principal? Emulators are about game preservation, not about piracy.
I beg to differ.
Well, you beg all you want. Now, I know it is a gateway to piracy, don't get me wrong. But these are systems that are over 20 years old. Some of them older, okay, some younger. But the one in question is about 20 years old. So, there's a great chance that the value of these games are what, 20 cents? Anyway?
Are you advocating piracy?
Oh, I never advocate piracy. All the games that I'm playing on a modded emulator, not modded games I might have, are my own. Bought and paid for.
Well, I don't know about this.
Can't you just let me off with a warning or something? Slap me on the wrist, spank my bottom? Is there something I could do for you, Principal?
Out of my office, go back to class this instant.
Okay, see ya.
Before any further sightings immediately. Well, now the area knows we're here. Let's hope they don't find you.
VRified Games.
Wow, a mysterious package from Meta! I wonder what's inside! Whoa! This must be the new Project Cambria! Look! Oh, so stylish! These must be the new Oculus controllers! Wow, how do you turn them on? Ow. Look at the display! Fresnel lenses!
Что ли месечинко греш? Сами маката обяваш. Дому всеки се чернея. И прекършват ми крилата.
Oh wow, some flat screen gaming. Alright, it's been a while. You ready yet?
Yeah, alright.
Okay, let's get into it. Wow, survival horror. Okay. Alone in the dark. Been a while since I played this ad. And as far as I remember, it was kind of shitty.
Yeah, well, experimental controls and all that, isn't it?
Yeah, it was very experimental. So, let's see if I can remember.
Go to first person.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, it's a monster. Okay, how do we beat it?
I'll get a weapon.
I don't have any weapons.
Check your inventory.
There's no inventory button.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a real world problems kinda and solutions mechanic they had going on?
Huh?
Open your jacket, fool. Isn't that where you keep things in real life?
Oh, yeah, hang on. Okay, I got a bandage and an empty bottle.
Oh man, if only you got some kerosene from that car you were in before, siphoned it and put it in there, you'd have a Molotov cocktail.
Man, how was I supposed to know that?
Real world solutions, motherfucker. It's the name of the game.
Oh man, this was so far ahead of its time. I would never have thought of that as a gamer back in 2008. Okay, so I've no weapon. What can I can't throw a plastic bottle at it.
The bin.
What?
The bin. Pick up the bin, motherfucker.
What?
Real world.
Yeah, I get it. Real world solutions. Okay, so I've got to whack the thing with a bin?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the button for that?
I don't know.
Oh wow, it's the analog stick, right?
Give it a try.
Whoa! Oh man, this is so unintuitive. What the hell? Oh. It's basically treed off controls, but on an analog stick. What the? Oh man, I can't play this. Hang on a second. Basically treed off controls before there were treed off controllers? There is a version for the Wii, right? Couldn't we get this in VR with motion controls? And wouldn't that kind of make it better? Huh. You know what, Ed? Fuck flat screen gaming. Let's get this in VR.
Should I?
Flat screen and VR. Consider the Arkham series to be the greatest adaptation of your adventures to date.
How the flying fuck did you get out of your cell, Riddler?
Oh, please, Batsy, let's not concern ourselves with these trivialities.
What do you want?
I want to set the record straight, Batman. You and I both know the greatest adaptation of your adventures to date is Batman the Animated Series, not the Arkham games.
What are you getting at?
They're two different mediums. But what if the gamers were able to see that Batman the Animated Series was in fact adapted into a game? Yeah. Way back in 2001. There was an adaptation of Batman the Animated Series in video game form. Batman, with today's technology, we can get that in VR. You can drive the Batmobile. You can fly the Batman. You can fight, you can grapple, in first and third person, all with 6 DoF, freedom of movement, full 3D, and glorious VR. Riddle me this, Batman. Is this a game you would like to play?
You bet your sweet green ass it is, Riddler.
Okay. So let's play it, and then I'll go back to my cell, promise.
Okay, one game, then you go back.
VRified games.
You know what? Fuck you, Batman!
What?
I said, fuck you, and fuck Warner Brothers.
Barbara, get a grip. What's going on with you?
You get a grip. What do I get a grip of? My career? I can't grip anything I don't have!
Barbara, what's gotten into you? Is it your time of the...
Shut the fuck up, Batman! I'm gonna get full feminist on your ass now.
What the hell is going on here? Menopause?
I'll fuck you up! How the fuck is it possible that you can have 3, count them, 3 separate actors playing 3 separate Batmans all in a cinematic universe all at once, and I can't get a single Batgirl movie? God damn it! I had one. It was filmed. It's in the can. It's done. And they cancel it. Never to be seen again for a tax break.
But Barbara.
But Barbara, nothing. I got nothing. A few appearances in the DC Superhero Girls, maybe. The animated series from 20, 30 odd years ago that nobody remembers.
Everyone loves that show.
I love that show for you, Batman, not for me. What do I have?
Barbara, there is something you have.
Go on. Better not say my ass, you toxic masculine motherfucker.
No. The video games, Barbara. The video games. Arkham Knight, your DLC. It was so well received. Now there's Gotham Knights coming out, and you're a lead character in that. The gamers love you, Barb. I love you.
You love me, Batman?
Yeah. You know, like a kid sister.
Oh, fuck you.
Yo, it's the Green Machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Slamming and jamming to the new swing sound. Yeah, everybody let's move. Vanilla is filled with the new jack groove. Gonna rock and roll the place with the power of the Ninja Turtle bass. Iceman, you know I'm not playing. Devastate the show what the turtles are saying. Ninja, ninja, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Go, 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 go. Go ninja, go ninja, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Lyrics, fill in the gap. Drop that bass and get the ninja rap. Just feel it. If you know what I mean, give it up. For the heroes in green, just flowing. Smooth with the power, kicking it up hour after hour. Cause in this life, there's only one winner. You better aim straight so you can hit the center. In it to win it with a team of 4 Ninja Turtles that you gotta adore. It's Ninja, Ninja, Rap. Ninja, Ninja, Rap. Ninja, Ninja, Rap.
VRified games.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Alright, Game Boy. I'm gonna get that Game Boy ninja style. Hey, try to VR, little dude. Man, playing control in third person is fun and all. But in first person, it's so immersive. I feel as though I'm actually here. I feel as though there are voices in my head, controlling my actions. I feel so in control.
Whoa! Hey, hey! Motherfucker, what you doing? What? Hey! Put me down, man! Put me down! Whoa! Motherfucker, you got me in the motherfucking head!
VRified Games.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head,
VRified Games.
Hey, yo, Ray. Y'all seen the VRified Games put up the Ghostbusters in the VR?
Yeah, I seen it, but I was a little disappointed, I gotta say.
What?
Well, it was just the Wii version. I mean, there's other versions of the game, better versions of the game, but they only got the Wii version up in the VR, you know what I mean?
You need to tell me you haven't seen the new video?
New video?
Yeah. They done updated their playlist, and now they have the Ghostbusters Remastered version up in the VR over there.
But what?
Yeah. Fully playable. 6 tough, jump to 3D, first person.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Quick, man. Go to the firehouse. We gotta get to the Oculus. Now! Go!
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. When the blazing sun is gone, when the nothing shines upon, then you show your little light. Twinkle, twinkle all the night. Then the traveler in the dark thanks you for your little spark. He could not see which way to go if you did not twinkle so. Then the sun is gone, when the nothing shines upon. Though I know not what you are, twinkle, twinkle, little star.
VRified Games.
Hello there, Isaac. Can you tell me how those VR mods are coming along?
Slow going, sir. I keep getting distracted.
Distracted? How?
Can we do something about the fence?
What about them? Is the aircon not working?
That's not it. I need to cover the fence.
What are you talking about?
Given my past history with fucking vents, I think I could be entitled to closing them up, no?
Come on, Isaac, those were just games.
Well, they were pretty real to me, and now in the VR they're even more real, let me tell you.
Oh, come on, Isaac. Okay, tell me what it is you have got done so far.
Well, I mean, I've got a first-person camera kind of implemented for all three of the mainline games. Third-person aiming is still a thing. Interactions. I tell you what, I'll send you a video, and you can check on the progress that way. How about that?
That would be just fine, Isaac. Thank you.
Look at these two cockroaches, they're coming in here. What are you two motherfuckers want, eh?
Yeah. Thanks for meeting with us, Mr. Anthony, Oklahoma.
The fuck you call me? Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I? I'm Tony Montana, eh? Who the fuck are you?
Montana? Yeah, well, my name is Ed.
Yeah, okay. You wanna play? Okay,
Yeah.
we can play, motherfucker, yeah.
Mr. Monterey Jack.
Oh.
The reason he's here because the Popo is being camped down over your mother.
Yeah, okay. You wanna play?
Yeah, we'd very much like to play with you, if you could, in the first person.
Okay, we can play, motherfucker, yeah.
Whoa!
Okay. Come on, Carlos.
Say hello to my little friend! Okay, Kalanda! You want more?
Donald Cornhole is a lot more well adjusted than this motherfucker. Let's get out of here, man.
Lord Vader. Arise, my dude.
What's up, my master?
What is it that seems to be troubling that black crow dome of yours, Lord Vader?
My master. Ever since the Disney takeover of the Star Wars property, so many great stories and games from the expanded universe are simply being forgotten.
Yes, it is rather concerning. There's so many great stories pre-Disney, and so many mediocre stories post-Disney.
Master, perhaps if the gamers were to experience the older games in VR, they might be turned to the dark side.
Yes, an excellent idea, Lord Vader. Go to Kashyyyk. Show them just how amazingly awesome the Force Unleashed can be in first-person VR with 6 degrees of freedom and motion controls.
Hey, y'all. I want to learn the ways of VR, like my mama baby daddy did for me.
Ooh, well, if you want to learn the ways of VR, perhaps we should look at the tutorial.
The tutorial?
Well, yeah, we may as well see how we can play this game in VR, no?
Shit, I guess.
Hey guys, how's it going? Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright. So, you want to play Force Unleashed in VR? Got you covered. Okay, so the first step, go ahead and open up your Dolphin. Now, if you're using Oculus hardware, open the Dolphin Steam VR. If you're using any other headset, open regular Dolphin VR. I'm using Oculus, so I'm opening the Dolphin Steam VR version. Okay.
You getting all this?
Yes, shut up.
Next step, right-click on the game, go to Properties, Edit Config. Alright, copy what I have in the description, paste it in, close it. Okay, next step, follow all my settings, exactly as I have them for the best experience. If you need to pause the video, do so. It's okay, go ahead, I'll wait. Okay, you guys about done? Alright. Well, that's basically it. You're good to go. Play Force Unleashed in first person in VR. Full 6-DoF head tracking, glorious 3D, motion controls. Oh yeah. This is the real deal, baby. May the Force be with you. I'll see y'all in game.
You must learn the ways of VR if you are to come with me to Aldrin.
Shit, alright, homie, let's get on this.
Okay, let's go.
this is Snake.
Snake, how's it going?
What?
Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Carl.
Yeah, hey.
VRified Games.
Yeah, so, you've met Ed before? Talking Head? Yeah, when we tried to do the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes in VR. Well, we made a lot of progress since that last video.
Made some progress, huh?
So yeah,
Let's take a look and
without further ado, let's go! Let's see what we got. Okay. Right. So after months of work, we went from this monstrosity to this thing of beauty. With a lot of code and a hell of a lot more patience, we got this done in a couple of months. Alright.
You guys did a ton of work, it seems. Good going.
Now, it's still not perfect. There's still a few things we need to iron out. For instance, all the cutscenes are capped at 30 frames a second, whereas the gameplay is capped at 60 frames per second. Now, when you're using VR, you've got to pull it up to 90. Now, where Dolphin struggles is, when it switches from 30 frames to 60 frames and back again, you're going to get stutter. You're going to get a lot of stutter, so that is an issue. Cutscenes especially can be quite stuttery if you move your head. That being said, it's not horrible, but it's something to be aware of, and it's something we'll work on.
You ought to come and take a look at
Another thing, there is a fuck ton of cameras in the game. So, which means in VR, we've had to disable quite a few of those secondary camera screens that you ordinarily wouldn't see in flat. Now, we've got a majority of them. I'm gonna say about 90%. There's still 10% of those pesky little cameras in there that we gotta track down, and we gotta disable. So, tons of work done. I mean, you can see the code there. It's like a Bible, guys. It's huge. It took us months. Now, are we finished? Hell no, not even close. But it's a start, you guys. Much better than where we were a few months ago, if you remember that video. Yeah, so we're all like big fans.
Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way, Carl. Get the fuck out the way. Fuck out the way. Hey, Snake.
Interesting.
How you doing, baby?
Sorry about that, Snake.
Again.
Dickhead. Dickhead, that's his new name. It's ow.
This time.
Alright, Snake. So, you wanna play Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes in VR? Got you covered, my man.
Yeah, it was a hot mess before. Can't make out anything on the screen. Now it's crystal clear to 4K HD texture.
Okay, so we're not too concerned with motion controls in this game, as it is a GameCube title. Therefore, it simplifies things slightly. You can just use the regular Dolphin VR.exe. It'll work fine. Alright. Go ahead and open it up. Right click on the game, go to Properties. Edit Config. Alright. Go to the description, copy what I have there, paste it in. That's it. And if you've noticed the length of that damn thing, you'll see the amount of work we've put into this. So, like, comment, and subscribe would be appreciated. Okay, that's it. Next, look on screen. Those are the settings. Copy them exactly for the optimal experience. Alright, go ahead, pause it if you need to. I'll wait. Yep, waiting now. You guys about done? How about you, Snake? You all good? Alright. That's it, you guys. We did the hard work, so you don't have to. Get your headset on and get ready to experience the game. Alright. Enjoy! Okay, so of all the myriad of changes we've had to make to this game, one of the biggest is the first-person mode. Okay, so it's not as straightforward as you might think. It is a toggle, and it's not exactly automatic. So okay, you want to go into first person from third? Here's what you gotta do. You gotta press the top right shoulder button, and then you gotta press up on your right thumbstick.
That'll lock you into first-person view.
So I press and hold this shoulder button up on the right thumbstick. That'll get me into first person.
Now, there are some actions that'll take you out of first-person view. So if you crawl, you'll go back into a third-person perspective. If you, say, push a button, climb a ladder, jump over a ledge, that will also put you into third person. But you just simply toggle and you're back into first. If you want to fire a weapon and you're in first person perspective and you notice, gee, I can't see my weapon, alright, here's what you do. So you press the first person button as you normally would, top right shoulder button. Now press A to bring up your weapon. If you don't see it, press down or up on the right thumbstick. That will toggle the first person mode off and on, which will get you into the correct weapon view.
I want to fire my weapon. Press A. If I don't see it, press up on the right thumbstick again, huh? Clever.
And again, it's a simple toggle to get back into first person again. Now, all of that being said, yes, you can play the game almost in its entirety in first person. However, you can also play in third person, which is a fantastic way to play because that's how it was originally intended. Alright. One of the biggest annoyances with this conversion is culling codes. Now, ordinarily, there is a brute forcer that you can use to find culling codes. This same brute forcer does not work with this game. It does not. I've tried multiple attempts in different areas. I've scoured the internet. I've even asked the original creator. He didn't answer me, by the way. But from searching Google, from searching in the past, I can see that nobody and their sister has managed to get culling codes for this game. That's not to say I'm going to give up. Where there's a will, there's a way. But as of right now, I haven't found them. So that is a drag. So, okay, what's culling codes? Well, okay. Basically what it means is, due to the GameCube's hardware limitations, it only rendered what was in the camera view. So anything outside the 2D camera view is not rendered. So, as you can see, if I turn my head left or right, the geometry is missing. Now if I had a culling code, the geometry would be there loaded and it would be fine. As is with most Dolphin games that have been optimized. So that is a little bit of an annoyance in this title. Again, I'm not going to give up, but it's a pain in the butt.
I'm in
So we did it, my man.
3D, sick stuff.
We got the Metal Gear Solid up in the VR mission for y'all.
VR.
Sorry about that. Okay, so that's it. That's the tutorial. Now you can play Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes in VR in its current state. Still a lot of work to be done, but it's still a lot of fun right now. So go ahead and watch the video. Daigo's gonna be doing some gameplay. That's it. See y'all in game.
Peace out, you guys.
Hey guys, how's it going? Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright. So, you wanna play Fatal Frame in VR with first person? Got you covered. Okay, so as always, if you want to use motion controls and you're using Oculus hardware, use the Dolphin VR.exe. Any other VR headset, use the regular Dolphin.exe. Okay, go ahead and open up your Dolphin. Right click on the game. Go to Properties. Edit Config. Copy and paste what I have in the description. Paste it in there. Save it. Alright. Okay, so let's go over some things to help enhance your gameplay. Alright, so right off the bat, cutscenes. So you got two types of cutscenes. You got your 2D floating screen, pre-rendered. Absolutely fine, nothing wrong with that. And then you got your main cutscenes. Now, these are cool. So imagine you're like doing theater and you're on a stage with the actors. That's what this is. So the cutscene's taking place all around you, 360 degrees, full 3D, 6 stuff, all of that. So be sure to look around, take in your surroundings. You're part of the story now. So yeah, there's a bit of a departure from the flat game. Alright. Okay. So next thing I want to discuss is the camera. Alright. So this makes use of the Wiimote's gyroscope. So no, this is one of those Wii games that did not use the pointer function or the IR function. It's just non-existent. This just uses accelerometer and gyroscope only. So that kind of helps us a little bit here. So we're going to make this a little bit more immersive for ourselves. So if you just take your controllers and put them up to your face as though you were holding a camera, press and hold the B button, that brings up your camera in game, and then you look around as though you're holding a camera up to your face. Very immersive, guys. This is definitely the way to play. And yeah, okay, so this one's a bit weird, but the flashlight. I got no idea why Nintendo did this. Alright, so your character, all three of them, hold the flashlight in their left hand, yet you use your right motion controller to work the damn thing. I can't figure out why they did this. It's so weird. Like, why didn't they have their in-game character just hold the flashlight in their right hands? Like, I don't get it. And if they don't use the IR function of the Wii, why didn't they just use the nunchuck accelerometer and gyroscope, which it had the capability of doing? I really don't get it. I don't know why they've done this. I haven't been able to figure out how to remap motion, but I'll look into it and see what I can do. I don't know. Alright, next up, when you alter the in-game camera, like I've done to make the first-person perspective, not every angle saves. So, if you move forward and back, that'll save, but if you move your character up, down, left or right, sometimes that does not save. So, if that happens, here's how you fix it. So press and hold shift, push the E button 5 times. That'll move the height. Press and hold shift again, and press the D button once. That'll center your character. So now you should find the correct height. That's just one of the limitations of the Dolphin VR emulator. Next step, copy the settings I have on screen in their entirety. Pause the video if you need to. It's alright, I'll wait. Okay, moving on. That's basically it, you guys. You're ready to experience the terror in first-person VR. See y'all in game.
Hey, yo, Maya. This is a creepy ass house, yo.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, look at that creepy ass camera.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
Pick it up.
Why?
You know how these games are. Pick it up and there's a tutorial how to use it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey guys,
Huh?
how's it going? Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright. So, you want to play Project Zero 2, also known as Fatal Frame 2, in VR? Got you covered. Okay, so as always, open up your Dolphin, right click on the game, go to Properties, copy what I have in the description and paste it in, close it. Okay, so let's go over some ways we can enhance the gameplay for ourselves. Alright, so this is very similar to how we handled Fatal Frame 4, Project Zero 4 in VR. So I would actually recommend you watch that video also, at least the tutorial. A lot of that translates perfectly to this game also. Okay, so right off the bat it was both a blessing and a curse, as both games were on the same engine, but they handled almost entirely differently in some areas. So one of the things you will notice is the 2D screens. They're a little off and to the right. Well, that's because to get a first-person perspective, that's what I had to do with the camera. And unlike Fatal Frame 4, I couldn't adjust those 2D screens any more than they could be. So while it looks really, really natural in Fatal Frame 4, not so much in Fatal Frame 2. So okay, one of the ways around that, positional tracking, you guys. Room scale is your friend in this game. Okay, so simply move in your play space. Get yourself in line with the screen. When you get back in gameplay, simply recenter yourself. That's it. Quick and simple hack. If I can figure out a way of recentering that screen even more, I will update it. Also, so just like in Fatal Frame 4, the camera position doesn't save for up, down, left, or right, only forward and back. So to get around that issue, again, just like Fatal Frame 4, and I implore you to watch that tutorial as a lot of that is relevant to this, press and hold the shift key and the Q key 5 times. That'll get your height. Then press the shift key and the A key once. That'll get you centered. Alright, so you'll only have to do that if you power down Dolphin and power back up again. Otherwise you're golden. Okay, so another thing that didn't work out so well in this VR conversion, some of the textures will only render in black color. I have no idea why this is. I have tried every combination of setting, every offset, everything you can think of I've tried. But for some reason, some floor textures, even sometimes the player characters themselves, will appear all black in certain areas. You exit, you re-enter, it's fine. I got no idea why that is. If I can figure it out, of course I will update it. Now go to settings. Copy what I have exactly for the best experience. Pause the video if you need to. Oh, wait. Okay, moving on. That's it. You're ready to experience the game in VR. Alright. See y'all in game.
Okay, I guess we're ready to play then.
Oh no, screw this, you're on your own.
VRified Games.
The hell is this? I'm out there in the middle of a zombie apocalypse busting my ass and you're in here watching YouTube? Shh! What the? Shh!
Man, shut the fuck up.
What's going on in here?
Man!
You remember when VRified Games put up the Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop first-person VR video?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Well, they've just put up a tutorial, so if you don't mind piping the fuck down, we'd like to be able to watch it.
Yeah, seriously, motherfucker.
Hey guys.
But I'm out there rescuing people, killing zombies, getting supplies.
Yeah, we got a real hero. Now, pipe the fuck down. Let's watch this video, alright?
Jesus.
How's it going? Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright. So, if you've been watching these tutorials for any length of time, I guess you know what's coming. Yeah, same drill. But for the benefit of the newcomers, this is what you gotta do. Alright, so if you're using Oculus hardware, use the Dolphin VR.exe. If you're using any other VR headset, use the regular Dolphin VR.exe. Alright, go ahead and open it up. Right click on the game, go to Properties, Edit Config. Copy and paste what I have in the description in there. That's your settings. Okay guys, so it's time to address the elephant in the room here. This game is not without issues. Okay. So, chief among them, if you want to play in first person, there is an issue with 2D screens. Because in order to move the camera forward to achieve the first person perspective, it also pushes the 2D screens back. Now, I've only encountered this on a few other games, but it's prevalent in this one. So, alright. How do we get around it? Unfortunately, there's no easy way. We're gonna have to use, Alright, here's what you do. Press and hold the shift key, alright? Now tap the S key 10 times. That's gonna get you your 2D screens visible.
Okay, so shift, S.
See, I told you you'd like it.
Alright, when the cutscene is over, press and hold the shift key, tap the W key 10 times again. This will reset it back to first person. That's it. Alright. Okay, so another issue we have is the aiming reticle doesn't exactly match where you're aiming. Now, this was a limitation of Dolphin VR. Right off the bat from day one, this has always been there. The emulator itself has not been updated since 2016. I have no way around it. What I would suggest is have your controllers visible, like Daigo has in this video. And simply use your controllers as though you were aiming down sights. This is the only way. Alright, just ignore that reticle. In fact, if you want, I can update the code where we take the reticle out entirely. I might put that in as an option, but for now it's still in the code. If you want to use it, you can. It's pretty useless stuff. However, if I can fix this whole reticle issue, then happy days. Well, as always, I'll keep you guys updated, and I'll keep the file in the description updated also if we do come up with any solutions there. Alright, next step. Follow my on-screen settings exactly for the optimal experience. Pause the video if you need to. It's alright. I'll wait. Yeah. Hey, yo. Go to the deck of cards. Anything? Okay. Oh, okay, you finished? Alright. Well, that's it. You're ready to play Dead Rising in first person VR. Alright. Enjoy, you guys. See y'all in game.
Say that was very informative of them.
Shit, man, I know it. Let's go get the Dolphin VR and get this up.
Race you to the PC!
VRified Games.
What's up, Leon?
Huh? Who's this? Where's Huntington?
Oh, Huntington. Yeah, she's out to lunch, man. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm in the middle of a mission. Rescue the president's daughter, don't you know this?
Yeah, president's daughter, yeah, the annoying blonde. Yeah, I know who she is.
Oh, be that as it may.
Check it out, man. Let me break it down for y'all. Reason I'm hijacking this here communications is to let y'all know we're developing a PCVR version of Resident Evil 4 up in the Dolphin VR, man.
VR version of Resident Evil 4? Didn't they already do this on the Quest?
Yeah, they did, baby. This ain't for those people, man. Resident Evil 7 releases on PSVR. It had a 1-year exclusivity deal. That 1 year ended years ago. There still ain't no VR version on the PC or any other platform apart from PSVR.
That's true. Capcom does seem to have a track record for dropping the ball on these kind of things.
Yeah, it was up to the likes of Predog to get those games up in the VR.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, if you were to look at it from a market standpoint, it makes sense. Anyway, what's this all about? I've got to rescue somebody.
Alright, man, alright. So check it out. Resident Evil 4, like Resident Evil 7, released only on one platform, that being the MetaQuest 2.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Not everybody supports Meta. Not everybody has a MetaQuest. Some people have invested in Pico, alternate devices. Some people have PCVR only. This is for them, son.
Leon. Ah, Snake. Hey man, how you doing? Listen, VRified games are legit. Check out the video they made of Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes. They got that in first-person VR. It's quite impressive. Link in the description. I don't know, man. There's already a VR version of the game, you know what I'm saying? I assure you, their motivations are altruistic. They simply want those who do not have MetaQuest to experience VR. Give them a chance. Check out my video. Okay, Snake. Alright. Put me back onto him. Alright, okay.
Yeah. And if Capcom ain't gonna release a actual honest-to-God PCVR version of the Quest version, we gotta do it ourselves, son.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. So here it is. I want you to take a look here. See what we've done. Hey, yo, Cartoon Carl. You want to take over?
Hi, Leon. Yeah, watch the video. So, if you've watched the Dead Rising first-person tutorial, you will have seen that Dolphin has this unique quirk when it comes to 3D cameras and 2D screens. Again, it's very, very unique. It's only for a handful of games. Now, guess which handful? That's right. Dead Rising and Resident Evil 4. The simple reason being that Dead Rising was built on the Resident Evil 4 Wii game engine, so it's the same damn engine, so you have the same damn quirks. Which is why it was relatively fast enough to get a build up this early. Here we go. So in order to get the first-person perspective, obviously had to move the 3D camera forward, but the 2D screen stayed back. So okay, in order to see 2D screens and cutscenes correctly rendered, simply press and hold Shift. Hold the S key 6 times. That'll get the 2D screen visible. Alright. Now, when you want to go back into the first-person perspective that I have set up, press and hold the Shift key, press the W key 6 times to get back. If you notice, Dolphin only really saves forward and back camera position, not up, down, left, and right. So you may notice you're slightly to the right of where you should be. So to mitigate that, press and hold Shift, and press the A key twice to recenter yourself. Alright. Now you'll notice in this game, I have it set up where you're kind of in Leon's head, and that's not ideal because you can kind of see the model. So okay, I have a workaround. Included with the configuration file, I also have a gecko code. Now this gecko code makes Leon invisible. Now that's not invisible to the enemies or anything, they can still see you, but it makes the character model invisible, which helps us immensely for the VR conversion. So what you need to do, go ahead, press and hold left on the D-pad to activate. If, for whatever reason, like say you want to play third person, which is fine, press and hold right on the D-pad, and that will be activated. Now you will notice when you enter certain areas that the code resets itself, so obviously toggle it back on by pressing and holding left on the D-pad for a moment or two. So okay, let's go over some of the pros and cons of this VR conversion versus the Oculus Quest 2 version. Because let's face it, if you have an Oculus Quest 2, you should be playing that version of the game. But in saying that, there are some things that may interest you about this conversion. So okay, right off the bat, the pros for the Quest version. Alright, so this game was completely rebuilt. It's not a port, it's a remake. It was completely rebuilt, all assets, animations, everything ported into the Unreal 4 engine, and that's how they were able to get such an amazing VR experience with the Resident Evil 4 Quest version. It is essentially remade in Unreal. Like you cannot tell, apart from upscaled textures, but it's not a port of the engine, it's not a port of the game, it's a remake. Pure and simple. Alright, so because of that you get some unique things, like the puzzle elements in the Quest version were rebuilt for VR, with VR in mind, and they are fantastic. Obviously, you've got interactions in combat, which uses your motion controls, which are fantastic on the Quest version, obviously, no question. Alright, so let's go over some of the cons. Okay, so in the Quest version, you have cut content. Now, be it because of the current woke generation being offended by absolutely everything and their sister, a lot of content was cut out. So, for instance, some conversations, certain things that Luis says to Ashley, for instance, is completely cut out of the game, which, in fact, informed their characters and, let you know straight away who these guys were. It's now absent. Basically, Luis has been neutered by the woke generation. Also certain scenes, such as the lady in the barn, which you can see in the Quest version, looks completely different to the original version where she had the pitchfork through the face. So obviously if you're going to play the PCVR version that I'm working on, you're going to have that content put back in. Assignment Ada, which was basically a DLC-sized expansion, which was originally released on the PS2 version and later put back in for the Wii version, wasn't in the original. That is missing from the Quest version in its entirety. It's not there. So you're missing a huge chunk of content there, which will be present here. Right now I'm working on the GameCube version of the game, simply because it's more stable with the emulator. Now, I will be porting what I've done here over to the Wii version of the game as soon as I'm done here, simply because it's the exact same engine and the code is near identical, so it's going to be very easy to port. I'm just working with the GameCube version at the moment because it's easier to work with. Once I get all these changes in, I will update it, and I will update the video also with the Wii version. Now, with the Wii version comes motion controls. So while they won't be on a par at all with the Quest version, like, how could they? They still come close, so you will be able to use your knife with your motion controls, so you're swiping left, swiping right for your knife. So you'll be able to break boxes, do attacks, everything. You'll be able to aim with your aim down sights on the gun, all of that just like the Quest version, albeit in a 3 degree of freedom kind of way, not a 6 degree of freedom kind of way that the Quest version has. Okay. And bizarrely, the binoculars are missing in their entirety in the Quest version. Maybe not a bad thing, because although they do work here, they do not work well. But they're there in this version if you ever, for whatever reason, want to use them. Yeah. And finally one cool little tidbit. All the cutscenes are rendered in 3D on the PCVR version. So, whereas in the Quest version, they were on a floating screen in front of you, in the PCVR version, they are all around you, you're in the scene, so that's kind of cool. But both have their own drawbacks and pluses, minuses, so again, it's kind of up to the beholder which version they prefer. Yeah. Also, in the Quest version, certain actions like climbing ladders, performing melee attacks, it switched out to a third-person view, and also a floating 2D screen, which many people did not like, and I can understand it. It was maybe more of a comfort option kind of thing. But obviously in the PCVR version, that's something you do not have to worry about. You do your roundhouse kick in the same perspective, albeit you can't see your body because it's invisible, but yeah, it's in 3D, it's all around you. You climb up ladders, open doors, all of that in 3D. So there is that as well. Alright.
Okay, interesting. So, just looking at it as a casual viewer, it's a different version.
Well, that's right, man. I guess you could call it an alternative VR version.
Okay. At least all those people who don't have a Meta Quest 2 can now experience Resident Evil 4 in some form of VR. Okay, that's great. Anyway, I gotta go back now to saving the president's daughter and, killing Granados and... Yeah.
Alright, man. I get it, you're blowing us off, no big deal, it's cool.
No, it's not that. Listen, man. Has anyone ever, told you maybe go to a doctor? Kind of looks like you may have a case of the T virus.
Say what?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Anyway, I gotta go.
Yeah, I
gotta go, man. Gotta go. Bye.
I should see ya.
Jeez. VRified games.
Hey, yeah. This here cutscene seems out of place.
It's from the previous game. Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. But it serves a narrative purpose for this intro.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah. Carl, what we doing here?
Well, ED, the head. Dr. Beef has done it again.
Dr. Beef?
Yeah. They have released yet another amazing port for the Quest platform. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast.
Huh. Wasn't there already a mod for this game?
Well, yes, there was, by Shiny Quagsire for PC. Another great modification that I would highly recommend. But this is for standalone.
For standalone? For the Quest platform?
Yes. And soon they will expand to the Pico platform also.
Huh. Okay. Now, hand over your Quest Pro. What's so funny?
I don't have the Quest Pro anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm a gamer. I have no use for it.
I borrowed it to my friend.
Your friend?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Wow, the pass-through mode is really amazing. But I don't know what else I'd use this for.
Daigo, hey! Daigo, wait! Yo, you asleep?
Oh, no, I've been awake for hours, you dick.
Oh man, I'm so excited! I said you're not gonna believe it. Remember VRified Games? And they were gonna get the Dead Space Trilogy up in VR, but they had some issues with aiming and different things. Well, they've got improvements.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Fantastic.
Oh, you don't understand. You can now shoot in first person, and it looks great, and
Hang on, what? First person's fully working?
Oh, well, not fully, but better than before, goddammit. They have an update up on the website, you gotta check it out.
Daigo, yo. Wake up, man. You were kind of zoning out for a minute there.
I need to play Dead Space VR.
That's right. You were working very hard on getting the Dead Space Trilogy in VR, I know. You haven't come out of your room for weeks.
Yeah, we're making progress, man. Making lots of progress.
Oh, that's great. Do you recognize your girlfriend here?
That's Edwina.
Yeah, okay. So how's the progress on the mod coming along?
Oh, it's good. We got some help from Reverse Engineering Gamers. We got the scripts much better than they were before, and he's a legend. And yeah, it's looking much better. And we're working on a video. Just watch the video. Everything's in the video.
Video, huh?
Yeah, video.
What's up?
Carl! Carl! What the fuck's the matter with you? Huh?
Carl! Walking Dead's finished!
Yeah,
the finale, no more new
there's all
Walking
spin-offs
Dead!
and Dad, calm down.
Carl!
Calm down, Dad, it's okay. VRified Games has a new video. They've got two games you can play that you couldn't play before. Dad, relax.
report in.
Red 10 standing by.
Red 7 standing by.
Red 3 standing by.
All right, you alien assholes!
Red 6 standing by.
Red 9 standing by.
Red 2 standing by.
Red 11 standing by.
Red 5 standing by.
Lock air spoils in attack position.
I'm going to cut across the axis and try and draw their fire.
Use VR, Luke. Hey guys, how's it going? It's okay, it's a tutorial. Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright, so the first thing you want to do is head on over to the website, link in the description. Okay, now what you gotta do is download these 3 files. Alright? Okay, and install them in this order. Yeah. Okay, so very important, make sure that it's installing to your game install directory. It should do it automatically, but just in case, just check to make sure. Alright, go ahead and install. It's hefty, it's going to take a while. Alright, once they're installed, head on over to this file that you downloaded separately. Okay, now this is up to you whether you want to actually download this or not, but it's going to make everything look that much more prettier. So, okay, extract this also into your game directory. Okay, now you're going to have to tweak some files here to make sure they boot up in VR. Automatically, they're not going to do that, so you got to do it manually. Alright? Okay. So go ahead and open up this file. Look for this line, and make sure that instead of none, it says Steam VR. Alright? Close it, save. Next, head on over to this file, same thing. You want to look for that line and make sure that instead of none, it says Steam VR. Alright, close it, save. Once you've done all that, when you boot the game, it's going to be in VR. Okay, and now for the optional files. You want to play TIE Fighter? Got you covered. So head on over to this website, link in the description. Download this file. And again, it's a big file. Okay, go ahead, open her up. Click on the exe, and you're going to notice that the installer looks very similar. That's right, it's just like the other 3 installers we just opened. Go ahead, follow the instructions. Alright, so once all of that is installed for you, you can now play X-Wing Alliance and TIE Fighter in their entirety in VR. You're welcome! Okay, but one final step. So you need to switch between the 2 games. Okay, so go ahead and open the exe. Alright, head on down to Palpatine's Total Converter. Open that up. Okay. Now go down to where it says Total Conversion, okay? Now choose your version. You can play the classic version of the game, where very little has been altered, or the reimagined version of the game, which, it's like a remaster, basically. But you can choose which one. Press OK, you're good to go. That's how you play TIE Fighter. See y'all in game.
The hell are you doing in here, drinking alone? You're a metrosexual icon, man. Oh, well, look who the hat dragged in, huh? Resident Evil's golden boy, being in every single title. Well, I can't get a job since Resident Evil 6. Huh. What you talking about? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Resident Evil 6, you're in that game with me, and the whole thing goes tits up and nobody buys it. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 comes along, do I get a phone call? No. I was the damn poster child since Resident Evil Part 2 for this series, but do I get a phone call for Resident Evil 7? No. You get the damn thing, and it's a cameo in the last few minutes, and you got a DLC out of it. What are you talking about, man? You got the Resident Evil 2 remake, and you got the Resident Evil 4 remake coming along. That's not me, you asshole. That's the goddamn Calvin Klein underwear model, the younger Leon that they all want. Yeah, well, okay, but don't worry about it. What the hell do you mean, don't worry about it? No, don't worry about it. VRified Games, man. They've gone back to Resident Evil 6 and they got it up in VR in first person, and maybe you'll get a second chance. I don't know, you know what I mean? VRified Games, man, I don't know. They did that thing with Resident Evil 4 and PC, and I don't know. It didn't really work. Oh, this is different, man. This is different. Check it out. Check it out. Truth, look at you dingoes. Why in heaven's name are you speaking with that accent? Blimey, Obi-Wan. I'm standing in for Tamora Morrison, so I thought I'd do an Australian accent. Shrimp on the barbie. What in blazes? That's not an Australian accent. Anyway, Tamora Morrison is from New Zealand. You twat. Oh, it is too Australian. And New Zealand. What? What's in New Zealand?
To be honest, he kind of sounds more South African than Australian.
You pair of yahoos. This is how they sound down under. Can we just get on with it? Don't you have some tutorial you want to show us or something? Oh, yeah, tutorial, yeah, get it up in the VR, yeah. Okay, watch this, mate. Gotta put that VR headset on you like a boomerang.
Yeah, man. Let's go watch a movie, eh? Judge Dredd, let's watch that.
Dredd, yeah. Okay, good movie. Let's go. Alright, just right.
No, not this dark and gritty one. No.
What do you mean? This is the Dredd movie.
Not this one, man. You know the one with the Adrian, with the Rambo.
Oh man, you mean the old Just Dredd movie?
I mean Just Dredd. Put that on.
Oh man, that's cheesy as F, man.
Yeah, you love the cheese.
Okay.
Oh, easy, man. What's up?
Drock, don't you two pieces of crud realize that viewing the 1995 Sylvester Stallone Just Dredd movie is punishable by death?
Oh, hey, man, that's a bit harsh, don't you think? How about we cut a deal? Plea bargain.
Kindly to bad interpretations of our character.
Check it out. I can fit a whole rat in my mouth, big boy. Imagine what else I got fit up in there.
Maybe there is something you could do. Could you VRify the only honest-to-God good adaptation of the 2000 AD comic book starring a moi?
Alright. What do you think, man?
Okay, I think I could shave a few hours off your sentence.
Yeah, I think we could VRify it somehow.
Alright, man. Good idea.
Wow, man. Will you just look at these? Will you look at the view?
Oh, yeah. Looks great, man.
Everything is so detailed and so amazing.
Hey, listen, you need to look down. Yeah, man, it's not third-person perspective anymore, man. You can't see where your feet is going.
Look at these mountains.
You just gave me gotta look down. Look down, man.
Let me look down. No, it's fine. No. Whoa!
Oh, man. Motherfucker.
VRify games.
Whoa, hey, guys,
Hey,
what?
Deacon.
What is this?
Come here, sit down, you little shit. So tell me, what do you know about plagiarism?
Plagiar what?
Uh-huh. Or how about copyright infringement? Y'all heard of that?
Copyright? What? Guys, come on, we're our own IP. We're a separate entity, completely different to your, intellectual properties. What's going on?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, sure.
A biker takes on a horde of zombies in an apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, we've never seen that before.
Third-person gameplay.
Oh, guys, come on. This is a little bit,
in an apocalyptic setting. Y'all got your fast zombies versus our cordyceps. Y'all got motorcycles. instead of our horses. But let me tell you, you can put a new coat of paint on something, it's still something else. Look at this guy. He was a successful video game and now he's moving into TV, so he's muscling in on your territory, Darrell.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah, and Joel, Darrell here, was a successful TV show and now he's got video games, so... Hey, that's right. Why are you muscling in on the video game industry? Come on, aren't we all a little guilty of something here? What you playing at?
Wait, don't you see what he's doing? He's trying to divide us.
Why don't you discuss this amongst yourselves and I'll be over...
Son of a bitch, he's run away!
Son of a bitch.
Yes?
The new patient is here. They're early.
That's fine. We can start now.
Strange color walls, my eyes deceive.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process.
Yeah, hey Doc.
Good.
Yo. Hey man, you wanna go? You wanna go first? Go first, man.
Well, Doc. I'm not really sure why I'm here. I'm not crazy. He's the crazy one. I was just in a bar, there was all these cute girls, and all I said was, man, I'd love a little head. Next thing you know, I get stuck with this guy.
Yeah, it's like this, man. My mama done told me, son, y'all lose your head if it won't attach to your body. Well, I guess she was right, because I feel as though I done lost my mind.
I've read your notes.
Yeah.
The other therapist didn't work out for you.
Yeah, that's right.
Never cheated on a partner, really?
Have I cheated? Well, sure I have. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A and start.
Nah, man. It's up, up, down, left, right, start, and select. Jeez.
No, man, that's something else. That's... Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Well, you need to eat some salad and start running, Mom.
It's been awful. What?
Okay, the police is coming. You hear that?
Oh, they're coming now.
Now break into the car, man.
Man, how am I supposed to break into a car? I don't know how to break into a car yet.
GTA, motherfucker, 10 points. Man, I don't know. Use your head.
Use my head. Okay, here it
Get
goes.
there. Ah, motherfucker!
VRified Games.
Hey, man. Why are you playing this Roblox looking flat screen ass?
This isn't Roblox, Ed, you disembodied dickhead. No, man, this is Tomb Raider.
Oh, okay.
The classic from 1996. One of the first and the best 3D polygonal games that you can play, man.
Why ain't you playing it up in the VR?
I don't know, man. I'm just kind of feeling nostalgic. Like, this is how we played it back in the day. Sure, yeah, we dreamt of getting VR and being in these worlds, but yeah, I don't know if it's possible. I mean, it's a PlayStation 1 title. There's no way to get that into full VR as far as I'm aware, but...
Shit, I don't know, man. If you and that asshole cartoon Carl put your heads together, you and that CGI motherfucker, you can work miracles with
Yeah. Well, ever since his camera broken, he's been doing these animated jobs.
Where is that sorry son bitch anyway?
He's trying to get a new camera, so...
Not that I miss his ass.
Yeah, I think he's actually doing something with Pixar at the moment.
He's porn star?
Not porn star, Pixar, mother...
Shit, homie, hit him up on the speed dial.
Okay, let's give him a call and see. Maybe we can...
Let's game up in the VR.
Which fucking one of you morons brought a fucking cellular phone and left it on the fucking film set?
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Cartoon Carl, I am very fucking surprised at you.
I'm just gonna take this real quick. And,
Time is money, Carl.
Okay.
Alright, fuck off, Carl. Fuck off. Take your phone call. It's only Raiders of the Lost fucking Ark. It's not anything fucking important or nothing.
Yeah, you're on speakerphone. How's it going, man? I'm filming a remake of Raiders of the Lost Ark for Pixar.
Funny you should say Raiders. That's kind of why I'm on the phone to you. Tomb Raider. You remember Tomb Raider 1996? I understand you're busy, you gotta get your camera fixed.
No,
That's
you're
cool.
not interrupting much, it's just could be my career.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't wait up. Alright, gotcha. Okay, Carl. Take care of yourself. Oh, see you later, buddy.
Alright, I'll get back
Thanks,
to you.
bye.
Alright, quiet on the fucking set. Quiet. Shut the fuck up, motherfuckers. Right. Carl, in this scene, you're going to be running from a boulder, but our CGI fucking budget has run out because you're an expensive visage, my friend. So that's a real ass fucking boulder. You better get running.
Hey, you know what? Man, screw this.
And lights?
I don't get paid enough for this fucking running from boulders and
Camera.
shit. Yo!
Motherfucking action!
Yo, hit die, go up on the speed dial! Let's do Tomb Raider!
VRified Games.
Hey guys, how's it going? Cartoon Carl here, back again with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright. So, I've been missing. You ain't seen me. It's because my camera's been broken. What you gonna do? So, I have to do a few animation jobs just to kind of afford a new camera. But anyway, that's enough about me. Yeah, I know you're all here for me. Stop it. But that's enough about me. Let's talk today about Tomb Raider. So, y'all want to play Tomb Raider in first person? Okay, doable. You want to play it in VR? Also doable. Goddamn miracle worker. Okay, so if you were to compile this by yourself, it would actually take quite a lot. You would need to get the OpenLara source code. You would also need to get a PlayStation 1 copy of the game. You would have to decompile it, extract all the data, and recompile it as a PSP game. Yeah, this tutorial will be longer than the actual gameplay video. So, with that in mind, what we've actually done is we've streamlined the entire process. All you gotta do is go to the link in the description, download it. That's it. If you want to play it on PCVR, you need to download the link in the description, alright? That'll take you to the Dolphin VR website. Now why is that? That's because the developer also developed PSPP VR originally for the PC back in 2016. Now this is an older version of emulator that he got VR into, and it hasn't been updated since 2016, so there are bugs present that are not present in present day PPSSPP VR. Which I might add, the standalone version is based upon. So, this might sound odd, but the standalone version is better than the PCVR version. Go figure. Okay, so first of all, go link in the description, download it. Alright, install PPSSPP VR, open it up, go to browse, go wherever you downloaded your WAR files. Alright, that's it. Press play, you're good to go. Okay, so some settings that are specific to the PCVR version. Okay. So once you're in game, hit the escape key. That'll bring up your menu. Alright. Go to game options. Alright. Scroll down until you see units per meter. Okay, now you're going to see that says 1.0. Alright, seems fair. That's not what we want, okay? We want corrected world scale and we want positional tracking. So in order to do that, we need to adjust it. So take it from 1.0, move the slider up to 301.0. Whoa, that sounds like a lot, right? Yeah, it's actually not. Go ahead and do that. The reason being, we're not playing a third-person game anymore. We're playing it in first person. Now, yeah, you can toggle at any time, and that's fine. But we need to adjust the world scale accordingly. Go back in game, you're going to notice suddenly you've got 6 degrees of freedom, and the world scale is corrected. See that? Alright. Okay, so, let's say you want to go in first person, or you want to go into third person. Well, gee, how do you do that? Okay. Press and hold the left bumper, and press A. You're first person. You want to go back into third, left bumper, and A again. That's it. Alright, on the standalone version, here's what you gotta do. Alright, so go to SideQuest. Alright, download PPSSPP VR, link in the description. If you guys don't know how to download SideQuest, there are plenty of guides out there to do so. Alright. If I go through it, this guide's going to be super long. But it's not that hard, you guys. Just you sideload it onto your Quest and you're good to go. Alright, so you download the PPSSPP VR onto your Quest. Alright. You need to play it once,
that creates the files, alright? Okay, now take a USB cable, hook it up to your PC, and explore your quest. Alright, you'll get prompts inside the headset, just hit OK, it's fine. Alright. So once inside the Explorer, search for a folder called PSP. Okay? You got it? Okay, open that up. You might see a folder in there called Game. If not, create one. Okay? Go ahead, open that up. Now, go back to your Tomb Raider VR file that you downloaded earlier on. Okay? Copy the contents, paste it in. That's it. Press play, you're playing Tomb Raider in VR. Okay, so on your standalone, let's say you want to go into first person or third person. Again, you can toggle just like the PCVR version. Okay, in this case, hold down X. Press your right trigger. Okay? And obviously it's the opposite if you want to go back into third. That's it. Now, unfortunately, there's no 6 degrees of freedom, there's no way to adjust the world scale, but it looks okay. It looks fine, and it plays great. Imagine it's like a Gear VR kind of Oculus Go experience. That's what you got here. Nothing wrong with that, right? Alright, so I'm going to do my best Weatherman impression here. Okay, and we're going to go over the subtle differences between the two. Alright. So on the left hand side of the screen you got the PCVR version. On the right hand side you got the standalone version. Okay. So right off the bat you're going to notice a slight difference in color palette. Okay. That's because the PCVR version here, it had some bells and whistles attached thanks to the Open Lara project. It looks that much better. Whereas the PSP version over here, it's more faithful, I would say. It's more like playing the actual PlayStation version of the game. Like, that's how it looks. So, plus and minuses for both there. Alright. For the standalone version, culling is a little bit more excessive. Alright, whereas in the PCVR version you can see your models, you can see your hands, you can see the guns. PSP version, you cannot. You cannot. They're culled. And that's just down to hardware limitations, I would imagine. Okay. Obviously over here, you've got positional tracking. Bonus points for there. Now, you do not have that over here, but it's still a worthwhile experience, guys. It's Tomb Raider in VR. Did we ever think we would get that? I sure as shit didn't. Alright, that's pretty much it. You're now ready to experience Tomb Raider on your standalone device, also on your PC. Okay, see y'all in game.
Oh my god!
Yo, hey, yo, Carl. Yo, what you playing up in the VR?
Hey, Ed. Yeah, Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2 with the Prey Dog mod. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
No, not that version.
Oh, no? Well, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually playing Resident Evil 2 Source.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I got it up in VR with the Half-Life 2 VR mod.
Say what?
Yeah, so you got full 60 OF, head tracking, controller tracking, weapon handling, all of that in basically the 1997 Resident Evil game.
Huh? Man, how'd you do that? You're a lying son of a bitch.
I ain't lying, man. Come here. Come over to the computer. I'll show you. We'll do a tutorial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So open up your Steam. Now, this is, of course, assuming you already have Half-Life 2 VR mod. Alright? Go there. See where it says Workshop?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, press that.
Okay.
There you go. You have all these extra mods and things that you can apply to Half-Life 2 VR.
Well, what's this? Workshop is like modded add-ons?
Well, essentially, yes. Not just for this game, but for many games. If you see Workshop, they're mods or add-ons or assets, usually all fan-made, that you can add into your games. It's pretty cool. It's really easy, too.
Okay, so where's this Resident Evil, man?
Alright. So once you're in the Workshop, just have a look for it. Actually, you see it straight away there, because it's quite popular at the moment.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Source. Now, this is actually playable not just with the Half-Life 2 VR mod. You can play it in Left 4 Dead, you can play it in the original Half-Life 2, Gary's mod. It's essentially just the maps, but it uses Half-Life 2 enemies, Half-Life 2 weapons, that kind of thing. So, normally where you'd have, say, a dog or a licker, that's now an antlion. Or where you have normally a zombie, that's obviously the Half-Life 2 headcrab zombie. Yeah.
Oh man, that's so cool, man. So just the pure nostalgia, just to be in the Raccoon City Police Department and the streets of Raccoon City as they were presented on the PlayStation 1990s game. Man, that's some hot shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright, so all you gotta do, you gotta hit subscribe. Yeah, that's it. Now, when you go into play the game Half-Life 2 VR mod, scroll down the menu there till you see Workshop.
Okay, yeah, Workshop, got you.
Alright, now, highlight Resident Evil 2 Source, okay? Go down to where it says Load Map, and wherever you see RE2 at the beginning of the maps there should be 4 of them. That's your maps. Now, you're free to play any of the 4 in any order you like, but obviously you start at 1, you end at 4, that's the storyline. And it follows Resident Evil 2 pretty damn closely in terms of enemy placement, layout and design. Obviously, that's the most faithful. Item placement, even down to puzzles, man. It's great. It's a good time. And if you're a fan of Resident Evil and Half-Life, in any way, shape, or form, you're gonna want to play this in VR, my guy.
Yeah, man, okay. Let's get it up in the VR, let's go.
Alright, let's go. See y'all in game. VRified Games.
Hey! I found a dico bitch. Get off of the computer, eh? Cartoon Carl want to show us how to play Grand Theft Auto 4 in the VR.
Oh, hey, hang on, Ivana. What's playing there?
Oh, it's no big deal, just some, Saints Row the Turd.
Saints Row the Turd, ha! Nothing more than a GTA clone. Get that copycat shit out of here.
Oh no, hang on, man. That same VR mod, it'll work with this. I'll do a tutorial for this too, Ivana. You wanna play this in VR?
Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, what you gonna do?
Okay, so
go to the link in the description. Download this file. Alright? Go ahead and extract it. Copy the contents. Put it in your main game folder. Alright? Now start up your game. Okay. When you're in game, hit F7. You're gonna see a lot of options there. So it's a really robust mod. But we're just gonna look at VR. So scroll down until you see VR. Alright? Get in there. Turn it on. That's it. Yeah, you're in VR. Oh, wow! Yeah.
Oh, that is cool and all, Cartoon Carl. But what about the GTA VR?
VRified games.
Carl? Cartoon Carl? Is that you? Man, you've been missing for years.
Yeah, my camera broke and I've been trying to save some money.
What's going on?
I've been doing these Pixar jobs on the side.
Oh man,
stuff.
Professor Ed, the living dead talking head is gonna be so happy to see you.
Oh shit, that'll be a first. Him happy to see me?
Come on, man, I'll take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, Professor Ed, the living dead talking head.
Sup, bitch?
Look who I found skulking around outside.
Great Scott, motherfucker. It's Cartoon Carl.
Hey Ed, how's it going?
Fuck you, man. Where's your ass been for the past few years? Your combine up in here? Shit all popping off?
Yeah, I broke my camera, you know.
Now fuck your camera. Get over here. Aren't you gonna help us with a tutorial or something?
Tutorial? Tutorial for what?
Man, Dago done said we got Half-Life 2 VR mod episode 1. Isn't that why you're here? Get a tutorial, get this all up and running so we can play it?
Oh man, no, I mean,
Fuck you doing here then?
Oh man, I'd love to do a tutorial, show you all how to get it going, but it's pretty straightforward anyway. But the thing is, it's not released for general public just yet. Won't be out till March 17th.
March 17th? What the fuck? Man, get your ass back in stasis till March 17th then. What's your ass doing here?
Man, I don't know, I took a gig as a Gordon Freeman. I'm trying to earn money to get my camera.
Man, get your ass and your camera on out of here. Shit.
Well, hold on. You want an early look at the game? Would that make you happy?
Oh man, yeah, an early look at Half-Life 2 VR mod episode 1. Shit, homie, okay, come on over here. Let's put it up on the viewer.
Alright. Then can I stay?
Well, until the video ends, then you can fuck off on out of here.
Oh man. VRified Games.
On Sega Genesis and Super NES, a 55-level feeding frenzy of pinecone creatures.
Hey, come back here with them drumsticks.
Maniacs with your weed whackers, exploding soda pop, and oozy squirt gun. Save the neighbors, or they're dead meat.
Hey, whoa, stop.
From Konami.
It's okay, I've momentarily regained control. It's alright. Not gonna eat you. Just maybe a nibble on those brains. No, wait, hey, stop! Come on! You can play this game 16-bit. Flat screen, isometric, on your SNES or your Genesis. Well, what if I told you can also play in the first person and VR? Huh? Would you like me to show you that before I eat your brains? Relax! God, come on, you're so serious. Come on in here. Boot up your Macintosh. I'll show you how to get it done. Okay, first thing you gotta do, go link in the description. Alright. Alright, that's your total conversion for Doom file right there. Go ahead and hit download. Okay? Go ahead and extract it. Okay. So what we're really looking for in here are .wad files or .pk3 files. We don't need anything else. So highlight those files, copy them, put them somewhere where you'll remember. I leave them on the desktop. Okay. Next step, if you haven't already done it, download SideQuest onto your Oculus Quest 2 or your Pico. Alright? Once you have SideQuest installed, and there are many videos online on how to do this, I'm not going to go through it. Search for the Quest Z Doom Launcher. Okay? Go ahead and install that. Alright. Once you have that installed, there's a plethora of things you can do in terms of Doom and Doom mods in VR. This video example just goes over one, but it will work with 9 times out of 10 most Doom or Doom 2 mods. Okay. So you can refer to this guide for that if you need to. Alright. So that's installed, it's all working excellent. Go ahead and hook up your Oculus Quest 2 to your PC via USB. If you get a prompt in the headset, just hit OK. It's fine. Really, it's fine. It's not a virus. It's your PC. Alright? Go ahead and open up the File Explorer. Search for the Quest Z Doom folder. Alright, see it there? Open it up. Now, you're gonna see a bunch of folders inside. What you're looking for is a folder called Mods. If it's not already there, create it. Okay? Now, go back to your previous files that you saved to your desktop earlier. Paste them in there. That's it. Alright, next time you boot up your Quest headset, go into Quest Z Doom Launcher,
look to the column that says Other Files. You're gonna see if they're... In this case, the game is called ZANN. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Alright? Go ahead, highlight it. You're good to go. You're ready to play an almost pixel-perfect recreation of the original SNES and Genesis game, not only in first person, but in VR. Now, where this mod is versatile is you can play it flat screen on your monitor in first person, you can play it PCVR, but we're focusing on standalone VR here. So big shout out to Team Beef and Baggy G for indeed making it possible for us to enjoy these games. Alright. And remember, this guide is also relevant to most, if not all, Doom and Doom 2 mods. Alright, you guys. That's it. See y'all in game. Now, come here with those delicious brains.
VRified Games.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Soundless Mound.
Yo, wait, hang on. Soundless Mound? Isn't this sound... Shh.
Be quiet. You don't want to get done for copyright infringement, do you?
Well, no.
At least that's what I think this modder's done.
Huh?
Yeah, so, without mentioning any James, it looks as though he's gone and taken the Silent Hill concept, but changed some names, locations, character names, things like that, but I guess if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, well then it's Silent Hill.
Oh, you said it.
Soundless Mound, it's Soundless Mound. Shh. See? Soundless Mound.
VRified Games.
Fuck you black-eyed motherfucker. I ain't telling your ass shit.
You will tell me which of the Dark Forces games is being played in VR, because there's so many ways they numerize the series. So many remakes, I can't get my head around it.
No, forget it, motherfucker. I ain't telling your ass shit.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to use the Kylo Ren trick of getting inside your head.
Kylo who?
It's from the sequel series. Yeah, nobody likes it. Anyway. Here I go, motherfucker.
Oh shit, don't take my puppy dogs. Think about anything.
Oh, goddamn. Ah, shit.
VRified Games. So, these YouTubers/enthusiasts know all the details on what games to get from the Dark Forces series in VR. Well, isn't that something? I guess I don't need your gangster ass anymore.
Is that right, motherfucker? Zoom, zoom, motherfucker, let's go.
Oh shit. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Down!
Oh, shit. Force chokehold. Ah, fucking. Nah. Man, come on, we can talk about this. Don't have to cut my head off, man. Come on. I'm sick of just being a head. Oh, motherfucker, not again. Previously on VRified Games.
I found a decoy. Get off the computer, eh? Cartoon Carl want to show us how to play Grand Theft Auto 4 in the VR.
Oh, hey, hang on, Ivana. What's playing there?
Oh, it's no big deal, just some, Saints Row the Turd.
Saints Row the Turd, ha! Nothing more than a GTA clone. Get that copycat shit out of here.
Oh no, hang on, man. That same VR mod, it'll work with this. I'll do a tutorial for this too, Ivana. You wanna play this in VR?
Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, what you gonna do? Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool and all, Cartoon Carl. But what about the GTA VR?
And now, the epic conclusion on VRified Games.
Hey, come on, Cartoon Carl. You can't leave us hanging like this,
Come on, man. I'm just playing.
Man, you've been holding that token life pose for 2 weeks already. Come on, let's get the GTA 4 in the VR.
Alright, okay. Ivana Dick Bitch? Is it okay if I slide into your computer there?
Oh, Cartoon Carl, you can slide in anywhere you like, sugar.
What the fuck, Ivanka?
What? Look at him. His face is so smooth and cartoony.
Jesus, 50 fucking Christ.
Come on.
Okay, come on, Cartoon Carl. What is the first step here?
Alright. Okay. So go to the link in the description. And just like in the previous video, we're going to Zolika's page and we're going to download that. Alright. Next thing we need to do, we need to download GTA 4 Downgrader. Link in the description. Put it on your desktop. Alright. Now, this works best on a clean install of GTA 4, so I would suggest you have that. I'm using the Steam version, but it should work with all commercial versions. Okay. Alright, so the first thing we gotta do, we gotta downgrade it. So go ahead and open up your downgrader. It's gonna ask you where your game files are located. Go ahead and fill in the blanks.
Keep going next, yada yada. Okay, so it's going to ask you a couple of things like radio stations, that kind of thing. Do you want to keep the old version of the radio stations? Do you want to keep the new version? You want a combination? That's completely up to you. Okay, you also see an option for games with Windows Live. If you want to keep that, go ahead and press it. But I would actually recommend against it, because it does kind of mess up with the VR mod. Okay, now you're going to come to a page with a lot of optional mods. Just select them all. Alright, just let the process continue. Do this thing. No big deal. Alright.
Man, this is pretty in-depth, no?
Yeah, well, it's gonna get even more in-depth. Okay, once all that's done, go into your Zolika 4 menu. Alright. See the files that I'm highlighting? Go ahead and copy those. Paste them into your game directory. Okay. Next step, go back into the Zolika 4 menu folder. See where it says Parachute Fix? Go ahead and open that. Copy that. Paste it into your game directory. And finally, the VR related files. Go ahead and open that up in your 4 menu folder. Copy the contents. Paste them into your GTA 4 game directory. Alright, if you've done everything correctly, you now have the mod installed. As I mentioned in the previous video, out of all 3 games that Zolika has modded, which includes Saints Row 2022, Saints Row the 3rd, not the remastered version, the original version, and GTA 4. GTA 4 has the least amount of work done to it. Okay, so it being the least developed, it does not have stereoscopy. I know. It's got OpenVR runtimes, got 6 degrees of freedom head tracking, but it does not have stereoscopy. So you need to add that yourself. Now there's a number of programs you can use, ranging from Vortex, which is what we're going to use, SuperDev 3D, GO11, they will all work just fine.
Okay, so you say you want to use Vortex, yeah, but couldn't we use Vortex without the mod to get the VR and have the same result?
No.
No?
No. Vortex's own implementation, while okay, while good, it's not a patch on what this mod can do. Trust me. There are vast improvements made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So why are we using Vortex specifically and not any of the other 2?
Well, that's simply because Vortex does more than just put stereoscopy into a game. It does a hell of a lot more than that.
Oh?
Yeah. So, where this comes in handy with this game is we can adjust the hood so that it fits nicely in our field of view. And we can also add gesture support such as punching, steering the car like a steering wheel, steering a bike, all that kind of thing. Kind of imagine if you're playing GTA 4 on a Wii or a Nintendo Switch with motion controls. You get that level of fidelity and motion control here.
Oh, that is cool. But like with the Saints Row the 3rd, they had the motion controls. This does not have this?
Sadly, no. There's no 6 degrees of freedom motion control.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not really a deal breaker. The game is still fantastic. Play this way.
So you're saying something about repositioning the hood and getting the gesture controls, eh?
Well, yeah. Well, we've done the legwork there, so you don't have to do any configuration. Just open up your Vortex. Go to Cloud Profiles. Put in our username, capital D, lowercase u, number 1, lowercase g, number 0. Alright, and search up our GTA 4 custom profile. Okay, so let's go ahead and configure the menu here. Alright, press F7. That'll bring up your mod menu. Now, you're going to notice that on your top left hand corner, okay, you're going to use the numpad. Now you need a full keyboard for this. You're going to use the numpad, key number 8 or down, to scroll down till you see the R. Go ahead and press it. Press it again to enable mod. Okay? How you know this has worked, because it's not going to do anything initially, but how you know it works is that the menu moves from the top left hand corner to the middle of your screen. That's how you know this mod is activated. It's not intuitive what you do next, so follow along closely. Choose the same settings I'm choosing exactly. Alright? Go ahead, pause, rewind the video if you need to. There's a lot of jumping back and forth in this menu here. Like I said, it's not that intuitive. You're going to 2 different sub-menus, back and forth. But I promise you, if you follow this, you're going to get good results. Alright. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think we're good so far.
So as I said, this system needs the amount of work done, but it's still an okay experience. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I sure would.
Alright, so that's it, you guys are ready to play.
Cartoon Carl, you beautiful animated bastard. You know, I was initially angry it took 2 weeks for you to get back and finish this tutorial after starting the Saints Row the Third, but I'm quite happy now.
Well, that's good. Alright, you guys, enjoy. See y'all in game. VRified Games.
Take a little walk to the edge of town and go across the track where the viaduct looms like a bird of doom as it ships and cracks, where secrets lie in the border fires and the humming wires. Yeah, man, you know you're never coming back. Across the square, across the bridge, across the mills, across the stairs.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
That?
That?
Yeah. What the fuck is that there?
That is a MetaQuest 2?
I know it's a MetaQuest 2, you pillar. But I'm asking is what's it doing here?
Oh man. We're going to sell them. We're going to make a fortune at the races with them.
What are you shouting on about? Sure, VR isn't the future, it's dead. Have you read Financial Times and the mainstream gaming media outlets?
Well, trust me, VR is the future. I'll prove it to you.
How are you gonna prove it to me?
Because over 100 years from now, everyone's going to be playing us in a VR game.
They are their shite.
They are their shite, I promise you.
Ah, you're a waffling.
Put the quest on. Have a look for yourself.
Alright, you bastard.
VRified Games.
on, come in, man. Shit, man, you're on the clock.
What is it, Hunnigan?
Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's just launched on Steam, the demo.
Yeah, so we're the original game. People are still going to be playing our version. Because Resident Evil 4 Remake is not in VR.
Oh, Leon, I beg to differ.
What?
I ain't kidding, man. Within hours of this demo dropping, Preydog, the master modder behind all the Resident Evil mods, has got this in VR.
You are shitting me, bitch.
I shit you not, Leon. Okay, it's in third person. There's no motion controls yet, but it's coming. For a first release, this is very impressive, Leon. I'm getting scared that we're gonna lose our player base here.
Oh, shit. Curses, Preydog. Curses.
VRified Games.
Captain Hall and Mr. Weasley. Perhaps you'd like to share with the class what it is that is so interesting that you're going to ignore my defense against the dark arts?
Hey, Professor, it's nothing.
Oh, no, please share it with us all. I'm sure we're all riveted. What is so interesting?
Well, I was just discussing with Ron here how, there's, VR mods and first-person mod for, Hogwarts Legacy, and how VRified Games has a video up on just how exactly to mash them together and create some magic.
Oh, is that so? And do you want to share with the class exactly how this is done?
Okay, if y'all are interested, I guess I can. Okay, come over to this here viewer thingy, and yeah, watch along. If you want VR, go ahead to the link in the description for Luke Ross's Patreon. Unfortunately, it's not free, but nothing worthwhile ever is, you guys. Alright, go ahead and download the latest version. Go ahead and copy the contents. Go back to your game directory, press Phoenix, binaries, x64, paste the files in there. Alright. Now look for the realconfig.bat. Go ahead and run it. If it runs without issues, happy days. If you do have issues, there is a common issue where you have to rename a .dll file if you're using an NVIDIA card. Just refer to the Luke Ross Patreon for tips on how to get around that. And assuming everything has gone smoothly, you're ready to play this game in VR. Now this page has all the mods that you need within it. So go ahead and go to downloads. As soon as you hit download, you're going to see these prerequisite files you also need. Go ahead and download those first of all, and download the file. Get them all on your desktop. Alright, so your first step is to go into
UE4SS. Alright, copy the contents. Go to your main game directory. Go to Phoenix. Go to binaries. X64. Alright. Paste your files in there. Alright. Now go to that blueprint folder. Copy the contents. Go back into your game directory. Press Phoenix. Content. Packs. Now, if there isn't a folder already there called mods, create one. Alright? But if there's one there already, happy days. Go ahead and open it up. Paste those 3 files there. Alright. Now finally, the mod itself. Open that file. Copy that Phoenix folder. Alright, go back to your game directory and paste it there on that first page where you see Phoenix. Just paste it there. Trust me. Alright. Now go ahead and open up the game. Alright, so the first thing you gotta do once you're in game, press F8. Okay? That'll bring up a console. In that console, type camera. UI. Alright? Hit return. Now exit the game, re-enter it. When you re-enter the game, press F6. Now you're gonna see a cool little menu. Alright? Now this is full control over all the cameras in the game, but what we're looking for is first person. Once you do that, you're going to be in first person. That's it! Go ahead and boot up your VR headset, choose whatever runtime you want, load up the game, Luke Ross's mod, should automatically detect everything and boot up in VR. And abracadabra! You're in first person in Hogwarts Legacy in VR. Alright. Enjoy, you guys. See y'all in game. VRified Games.
Man, you're crazy.
Hey, what's that? What's that? Come on, what's that?
My voice in your head, motherfucker.
Man, what you doing up in my head? You're your own separate head.
But I'm all up in your head.
You need to get out of my head, and I need to get into my head.
Say what?
Yeah, I'm gonna get all first person and really be inside my head. Watch this tutorial.
What you talking about?
Check it out. Open your Steam. Search for OVR Toolkit. It's free, don't worry. Alright, install it. Okay? When you open up your Steam VR, make sure it's active. Go ahead and press the button. Alright, go down to offsets. Okay? Now enter these values if you want to place a new sacrifice
in VR. Now, these are the settings that personally work for me and Daigo, but your mileage may vary, so you may need to adjust them slightly to your preferences based on your play space and your real-life height, I guess. Alright. Now, once you're in first person, just be sure not to recenter the camera in-game. Do not recenter the camera in-game using the control pad. That will get you back to the original camera and mess up everything. Alright, there you go. That's it. Quick, dirty, and simple. See you all in game.
VRified Games.
Hey, hey!
So, you are the horny little animated bastard with the key to get us closer to our lust for God.
Get you closer? What?
Yeah, we can play this in flat screen. You can get us in VR, yeah. So we feel like we're actually there. We can the thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Show us how this is done. Tell us your secrets. Or face the wench.
Yikes! Well, gotta tell you, I've had worse. But, okay, alright. So first thing you gotta do, go to the link in the description, download Ricoparta's VR Patcher. Alright, extract that anywhere. Okay, go to your game directory. Alright, open that up. Copy the files from the patcher, paste them in. Next thing you gotta do, take the exe and drag it over the patcher. Alright, that's it. You're ready to go. Alright, once you launch it up in Steam VR, what you're gonna notice is two things with this title. First of all of the menus, cutscenes, and button prompts, well, most of them, are invisible. Okay. But there is a kind of hack to get around that. So, if you have the game running full screen on your desktop, happy days. Simply open up the desktop viewer while in game. There it is. There's your screen. Now, there's a couple things you can do. You can detach the screen from that, place it anywhere in your environment. And when you close your Steam VR viewer, the screen will remain. So, for instance, if I have it down on my feet, okay, it's not messing with my gameplay, and I can look down and I can see the screen. But personally, what I like to do, I like to attach the screen to my controller. This way, it kind of looks like I'm holding a cell phone, or like an iPad or a tablet, that kind of thing. So, I mean, that's kind of handy. So therefore, I don't miss a trick. If a cutscene comes up, I simply lift my hand, and there it is. If there's a button prompt I'm not seeing and I can't progress anymore, lift it up, there it is. It's a handy little thing to have. Alright, the second chief thing you will notice is your camera height. Camera position. More often than not, with Rise Patcher, the camera position will be in the wrong place. Alright, now you may throw your hands up in the air and go, oh,
shoot!
Yep. I guess I can't play the game. Oh no, turn it off. Well, wait, stop. There is a way. Alright, now if you've watched our Hellblade Senua Sacrifice first person video, you will have seen something called OVR Advanced Settings. Now this is free to use, so just go into your Steam store and search for OVR Advanced Settings. Alright, let it download. Okay, when you're in Steam VR, make sure it's active. Okay, open up that menu and go to Offsets. Now, your settings may differ from mine depending on the size of your play space and indeed your own physical size, but these are the settings that work for us. Feel free to use them and maybe tweak it to your liking, but if you want to do it yourself, those are the controls: forward, back, left, right, up and down. It's that simple. So all we gotta do here is try and position the camera as close as possible to our in-game model and kind of match it with our own height. You know, you kind of have to get a feel for it yourself. As you can see, I've got it pretty good here. Alright, so you got all those things in place. You're ready to play Lost from Beyond in VR. So I guess you guys can go and, I don't know, have cyber sex with your weird demon thingy. Yeah. This is too much, man. I gotta bounce. Yeah. See y'all in game, or I'm not gonna see you guys in game, but yeah, see ya.
VRified Games.
Does someone want to explain to me what the hell we're doing at school? And in the middle of the night?
Hey, quiet, you guys, come on. I'm trying to teach a class here.
Yeah, I'm just a little confused how we got here is all.
That doesn't matter. God. Alright, you want to play White Day in VR?
I want to know what the hell I'm doing here.
Shut up! Do you want to play White Day in VR? And we can all leave.
Oh, gee, yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Alright. God, is that so hard? Jeez. Okay. So let's start up this projector here. Alright. Okay. So let's check this slide. First thing you gotta do, go to the link in the description. Alright. Download the VRGen template. Okay? Open it up. Copy those files. Now go to your game directory, open that up.
Paste the files in there. Alright? Take the whiteday.exe and paste it on the IPA. Let the patcher do its thing. Alright? That's it. We're ready to go. But before you can play, go into your Steam. Right click on the game. Go to Properties. Uncheck Play in Steam VR Desktop Theater. That's very important. Uncheck it. Alright. Now when you boot up the game, it's going to be in VR. If you want to change any settings, that can be done. If you go back to your game directory after running the game once, you're going to see two .xml files. You can open them up in Notepad. One of them is your settings. So a few things of note. Where you see IPD, that's actually for world scale, so you can adjust that if you find the world too big or too small. The angle of the screen curvature, is your 2D screen too curved? Do you want it less curved? Do you want it flat? That's all possible. It's all done by degrees. And if you look to the bottom, you're going to see hotkeys that you can use within the game to change things, such as recentering your camera, attaching the camera, changing camera positions if they're available, all that kind of thing. Alright, so yeah, that's basically it. Any questions?
I don't know,
Listen, if you got questions, this is going to be longer, so do you have any questions, guys?
No questions.
Okay, jeez. Shit. Class dismissed.
Yahoo!
See y'all in game. VRified Games.
Settle down, Grandpa Boomer! Oh, the Meta Repairman will be here soon! Yeah, it's okay, Grandpa. Meta Repairman's coming. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, thank Christ, here he is now!
Hey, how's it going, everybody? It's me, your friendly neighborhood Meta Repairman. And I got some gifts for y'all. Hey, little dude. Here's a Meta Quest. Here, Mama Dude. Here is also a Meta Quest. Go play, go on, get out of here. Hey, Grandpa Boomer. Meta Quest acting up, huh? It's cool, man. I got something for you. Yeah, I do. Something us old-timers used to play when we were kids. It's now playable on the Meta Quest. Also the Pico 4, but keep that between ourselves because that could be banned because of the whole China-America being a weird thing. Yeah. So Team Beef, they've gone ahead and they've ported Jedi Academy onto standalone VR. Yeah, here. Come on, I'm gonna fix your Meta Quest and you're gonna be able to play it. You're welcome, dude. Okay, enjoy.
VRified Games.
Whatever is the matter, Luke?
Oh man, OVR Kenobi. I'm just really bummed, man.
Oh, whatever for?
Well, Jedi Outcast. It's now playable on your Meta Quest and your Pico device. And I was all excited because one of my favorite modifications is movie duels. But unfortunately, you can't play that. It's not on the companion app.
Oh, I see. It's as though there were a million voices all cried out in fear at once and were suddenly silenced. That's terrible.
What if I was to tell you, two VR experts here, that that's not the only way you can get modification files onto your Quest or your Pico?
What in blazes are you talking about, Hart?
Oh yes. If you want to play Movie Duels 2 from 2009, there is a way. Come here, watch it on the console. Alright. So the first thing you gotta do, go to the link in the description. Alright. So for now, Jedi Academy and JKXR companion app are only available through Patreon. That will not always be the case, that's just during the early access period. So if you want to play this now, go ahead and sign up to Patreon, download. Alright? Open up your side quest. Connect your quest to your PC. Alright? Now, sideload the apps onto your Quest or your Pico. Now, we don't have a Pico here, so I'm going to be doing it on a Meta Quest, but from what I understand, the methodology is pretty much the same. Alright, so back in your headset.
Hey,
Put on your Quest.
Alright. What do I do now, man?
Okay, so inside the headset, run the apps at least once. This will create the necessary files.
Okay.
Alright, now you gotta reconnect your headset back to the PC. Okay. Now go to this website. Alright. Download the file, Movie Duels 2, that's what you want to play, right guys? Alright. And run the exe. Install the mod as though you were installing it normally on the PC version of the game. Alright. Once that's done, navigate to the PC version of the game's folder. Open up game data. Search for the folder MD2. Copy that. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and open up your Quest or your Pico. Navigate to the JKXR folder. Alright, open that up. Now, this modification file in particular is for Jedi Academy, also known as Jedi Knight 3. So go ahead and look for the folder JK3. Go ahead and extract the folder you just downloaded. Okay. Now go ahead and put the headset back on.
Alright.
Alright, open up your JKXR companion app and make sure you choose Jedi Academy. Alright, let that load up.
Okay, man, but this is just a Jedi Academy game.
I know. Scroll over to Setup.
Okay.
Now go down to Mods.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. You see the folder MD2? Movie Duels 2. Go ahead and open that up. It'll just work. Now you're able to play one of the greatest modifications for Jedi Academy in VR, with all the VR bells and whistles that Team Beef has been able to bring to it. This truly is next level. Alright guys, may VR be with you. See y'all in game. How old are you, little guy?
Harry asshole!
What's that? Oh, you can't speak yet, huh?
Fuck you, Bear!
Well, that's okay. You're old enough to play VR.
Yeah, I can play VR.
You wanna play Among the Sweep? Your first person VR? Yeah, okay. Come with me. I'll show you on the edges sketch. Okay. First thing you gotta do is go to the link in the description. Okay. Now load it. Open it up. Copy the content of the photo.
This is a place, Bear. How do I play it?
Go ahead to the main game directory. Paste the content in there. Okay. Next step. Drag the game EXE over onto Ghostbusters VR patcher. Okay, let the patcher work. Okay, you're ready to play. Get your VR headset, little guy. Okay, so the first thing you're gonna notice is you're real tall, kinda like a grown-up. Way above your little body.
I'm so big! I'm like mommy!
Well, that's not ideal. So go ahead and open up the OVR Advanced Settings. If you watch the previous videos here, you will know how it operates. So go ahead. Open that up. Alright. And there's your camera controls. Forward, back, left, right, up and down. Now everybody's natural height and play space area is different, so your settings and my settings might be different, but this is what works for me. Okay. So all we really have to do is adjust the height here. So we're not like a big old grown-up, but a little baby. So we gotta adjust it. Make it go down. Okay. Once you got it all set up, you're ready to play Among the Sweep in VR. Okay, see y'all in game.
VRified Games.
Okay. Come along, AC/DC. I am STDO, human cyber relation.
Oh?
Stands for nah, you did. This here is my compatriot, AC/DC.
Okay. Okay, guys, look, we gotta get this footage out there. We gotta get in the hands of the Empire. It's basically footage of Star Wars Battlefront 2 being played in VR.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I need you to get it into the hands of OVR Kenobi. Here, let me just slide this. It's in there. Let me just slide this. It's in there. Okay, run, motherfuckers, get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Come along, AC/DC.
VRified Games.
What's up, Lil? Yeah, leaving that talking head. Coming to you live with Daigo, VRified Games. How we doing, Daigo?
Hey Ed, how's it going?
Yeah, could be better. I've definitely been worse, so yeah, I guess I might. So, what we do today?
Well Ed, where do I begin with this one?
Well, how about the beginning, motherfucker?
Good morning.
Alright, so we're basically playing a modified mod of a mod for another mod.
For the security and
What?
convenience of the Black Mesa
Yeah.
Research Facility personnel.
There are so many mods going on, it's more crowded than Brighton Beach.
8:40
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
a.m.
Okay.
Current topside temperature is
Alright, so not only did Half-Life 2 Episode 2 VR mod drop today, but also an honest-to-God modification for that has also dropped.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
the Black Mesa compound is
that modification
at a pleasant 68 degrees at all
is of
times.
another modification.
Oh man, my head is about to explode.
Okay. So basically what it is Black Mesa Source. Not to be confused with Black Mesa that was released commercially on Steam. Now this is the original source mod that eventually led on to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that version of Black Mesa is now playable in VR with all of the Source VR mod team's implementations. So you can play Black Mesa from start to finish as of the 2020 mod release with all the VR interactions, VR weapons, physics, everything that was modded into Half-Life 2 Episodes 1 and 2, the original Half-Life 2, are now usable in Black Mesa. So basically what that means is the entire Half-Life series, because Black Mesa itself is a remake of Half-Life, the original Half-Life, that means the entire Half-Life series is now playable in VR.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Man, this train ride is so goddamn long.
Well, it is, yeah, but late 90s, early 2000s, this was a technological feat because this was not a cutscene. This was all in-engine and played out like a cutscene, but you were able to move around, interact, freely look wherever the hell you wanted. It might seem trivial today, but way back in the day, that was something special.
But it ain't special now, man. Shit, I'm bored, man. I hate train rides.
Okay, well, I got my augmented glasses on. Guess we could watch a tutorial for getting Black Mesa Source VR. What do you think?
Okay, it's something, I guess.
Alright, let me just get this up on here.
Hey guys, how's it going? Cartoon Carl here, coming at you live from the test chamber with another tutorial. How we all doing? Alright. So, you want to play Black Mesa in VR? Alright, got you covered. First thing you gotta do, there are some prerequisites. In Steam, make sure you have Black Mesa Half-Life 2 VR mod Episode 2 installed, preferably on the C drive to make things easier. Alright, next thing you gotta do, go to the link in the description, download the mod. In that folder, you're going to find Mod Organizer 2. Go ahead and run it. Allow that to install. Then, go to where that folder is, open it up. Extract the contents of the mod folder into there. Trust me, just do it. It's going to ask you to overwrite some things, go ahead and do it. Alright, now, assuming you've got Half-Life 2, VR Mod Episode 2, and Black Mesa installed on your C drive, you're good to go. Just hit run. If you have them installed anywhere else other than C, please refer to the web page where you downloaded the mod from. There will be some extra steps on how to get that running for you. Alright, go ahead and hit run. Now you might say to yourself, whoa, 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 this is Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Don't sweat it. Go to New Game. There you're gonna see the Black Mesa source stages. So, go ahead and press the level you want to play and play it in VR. Simple as that. Alright. See you on game.
There you have it, I guess.
Yep, that's it. Not too complicated. A few hoops to jump through, but one star jump through. You're playing Black Mesa Source in VR.
Cool, man. So, okay, you were saying Black Mesa, but it's not the same Black Mesa that's on Steam? Something?
Well, it is and it isn't. Black Mesa itself started off as a modification for Half-Life 2, later ported to the Source engine. The reason being, they wanted to remake the original Half-Life, but inside the Half-Life 2 engine, to give it all the bells and whistles that Half-Life 2 had.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and that was in development for years and years and years. Then finally, in 2020, Valve gave them access to the source code, basically allowing them to complete their vision, but also commercializing it because this was now a Valve product. So in 2020 it branched off. You had the original source mod, yeah, that was out there, it was in the ether, there it is, and then you have this new commercialized Black Mesa, which they were allowed to make. So where Black Mesa Source differentiates from Black Mesa, the commercial version, is that obviously they don't have access to the new source code. So there are many things that are in the commercial Black Mesa that are not in Black Mesa Source. So they had to be substituted. So certain enemies, weapons, that kind of thing had to be substituted for the Half-Life 2 weapons and Half-Life 2 enemies. Now, to the casual gamer, will you notice? Probably not. To the hardcore gamer, yeah, absolutely, you're gonna notice it. But it's a small price to pay, to be able to play the original Half-Life game in VR.
Yeah, but we could already do that with Lambda 1 on the Quest, and there's PCVR port also.
Yep, that's true. That was for the original Half-Life game. This is the quote-unquote remastered, remake version of Half-Life.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, it could also be argued you can play commercial Black Mesa in VR with Vorpex, and that experience is fantastic also. However, you don't get the motion controls and immersive VR interactions that you will get with this mod. So definitely worth the download, definitely worth the play. As you can see in the tutorial that Cartoon Carl made, it's not too difficult either to get it all up and running. So why the hell not? The entire Half-Life series in VR. This was a dream, was it not, guys? It was for me, goddammit.
Me too.
Alright. Shit. Well, let's stop wasting time talking about it and actually get in and play the damn thing. What do you think, Dan?
Yeah, man, I think we should do that.
Alright. So I guess we're going to leave it there, you guys. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. If any talk, queries, any questions, critiques, put them down below. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. If there are any games you'd like us to look at VRifying in the future, also put them down below and we'll get back to you, maybe. Yeah, VRified Games out.
Yeah, VRified Games. Out of this damn train, man. Get me off this damn train.
Morning, Mr.
Into the game. Shit.